after the house.
So we probably need to make some torch holders then.
Yeah.
Well, once we get into the copper age, right?
hmm
Oh, we don't get
No, we
braziers.
already have a pickaxe and hammer mold.
Okay. We don't have braziers.
Oh, yeah, we need mods. I freaking love braziers.
So next day or two, one of us we probably go up the next day or two and see what we need to do. Or you can ask Connor. He said he's the expert.
Connor's the expert on a lot of things, but I don't think he's ever done hosted a server himself.
It's still loading.
Imagine. Where did I put them? Here they are.
Still loading. Alright. So let's share traders when I get in. And then you can go.
I'm currently building the chicken coop.
Okay, cool. And once we share traders, I will go hunt. Get some food. So I can make us a 6-pack of food sitting out so we can eat it. Leave it on the fire so we can eat it.
Yep.
Actually, I'll bunny trap, you said, right?
Yeah.
I'll bunny trap. I'll bring a shovel and pick some feet up on my way.
Okay.
So you start cooking your feet.
Lou.
I'm in. I'm in the house. Ooh. House looks better than used to. You know what else we could use?
Era did that.
You know what else we need?
Hmm.
Batters. For windows.
I know.
They'll look better.
Do you have any sticks on you?
I do.
Could I have some?
Yes. How many do you need?
Like,
Here, I have 24.
that's enough.
I have 48. So, yeah, what we need to do, I think, we have and then we can take all the wood out and use it. We have a charcoal pit somewhere.
Yeah.
When you're done, why don't you take all the wood and make a charcoal pit out of it? Start filling it in the charcoal pit.
Okay.
What's this? Oh, mold.
We have,
We have an anvil.
Yep.
Where's the anvil at?
Do you see the little other house area?
No.
Okay, give me a second.
Oh, out here.
Yeah.
Nice. Probably need a door here, too. So we can do work at night. Well, eventually we're going to have a big enough house so we don't need it. But we need wood out here. Do we have charcoal? Do we have charcoal?
Yes.
Where? I don't see any charcoal. Probably be out by the forge. I don't see any there. Where is the charcoal at?
It's in one of the boxes.
Oh, I see. Yes. There it is. Okay. Alright, so what was I going to do next? Oh, I'm going to go back in the house. And I'm going to look up our maps. So we can talk about how do I make the map bigger?
How do I make a small trough?
F9? What's the button that makes the map bigger?
F5? No, that isn't. It's not F5. I have no idea. M.
That's right. Alright. Okay, let's talk traders.
Give me 1 second.
I have 2. So I went straight up north. I went north and I went up and to the left is where I've been. So I've not been down or to the right.
Okay.
So that'd be the place to go. So when you're ready, I'm just sitting here waiting. You can figure out the traders situation. And then I'll run the trap line and make some food.
Okay. I'll come inside and then we can figure it out. Okay.
Oh, do you know what else we need? Why did you give me
I didn't mean to. There.
that's dealing damage to me? Throw it outside so it doesn't do
No,
damage.
I got it.
Why is my food so bad?
Because we were in here. I have some bushmeat.
You guys were in. You guys were in. I wasn't. Okay, let's pull it out.
Yep.
You ready?
Mhm.
Alright, I'll give you mine.
Okay.
first one
Mhm.
is straight to the left from us.
Okay. I don't have it.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
First number is minus 565.
Give me a second.
No problem. That's the east-west number.
Yep.
Okay. The north number is 512. So straight to the left and then go up just a little bit. Got it? You got it?
Yep.
Okay. The other one I have
Yeah.
is almost straight north of us.
Yep, I have him.
Okay, the guy that you don't have is a clothing trader. So you want to mark that.
Okay.
The one that's a minus 565. Those are the two I have. If you have one I don't have, I'll take it.
Okay, so you know your negative 130 boy?
Negative 130.
Trader.
Oh, that guy, yes.
Yeah. Go up to negative 138.
138.
Wait, no. Negative 189.
Don't get it.
Go to negative 189.
Oh, I need to go right. To the right.
Mhm.
To the left. I'm lost. I'm sorry. It's the one north of us. Is it that one?
Yes, but go more north.
More north. He's at minus 1. Okay. He's at the north-south number on him. He's at 180.
This dude is at negative 189.
Negative 180. Okay, I need to go way up. Let me do it. Minus 189. Got it?
And then for his third number?
The first number.
No, that was his first number.
First number is 128. No, his first number is minus 128 now.
No, I'm talking about another dude. You don't have this one.
Okay, so minus 189 you said. Let me find that. Okay, I got minus 189.
And then go to, for his third number, negative 84. And that is an artisan trader.
189 minus what, 84?
Yeah.
Oh, I do. I have him on my thing. I can see him if I zoom it in.
Yeah, he's an artisan.
Alright, I'm going to look here really carefully now. Maybe I can find another one.
Okay, like all the way to the right?
Oh, you have another one.
Yeah,
All the way to the right.
basically. So his north-south number, the first number, is 141.
Yeah, we've been over. Oh. 141. Got it.
And then his third number is 490.
Oh, way south.
Mhm.
141, you said?
Yeah, for his
Number?
first number, yeah.
And second number is what?
490.
Oh, yep. I can see him on here when I zoom in.
Yep.
I've been there.
Clothing.
Trader clothing. Got him. And the other guy up there, make sure I got him. He was a
Artisan.
artisan.
Yep, that's all the ones I have.
Okay. So where I have not been, basically is to the right and down. I've went quite a ways, like up and to the left, I've been quite a ways.
Okay, I'll go right then. Actually, I'll go down.
Down or right, I haven't really been either.
I'll go down. Down looks interesting.
So what do you have for food on you?
Nothing, but I forage.
Okay. I'm going to make some food probably. Let me throw my thing in here. And get some-
If you want to also feed one of the animals,
Now there's water in my container. How do you get water out of a bowl?
uh,
Oh, can't you? Can you pour it?
I know, helpful, but I have no idea. Oh, you pour it, yeah.
How do you do that?
Shift and touch the ground.
Nope.
Here, just hand it to me.
And then tell me how you do it.
Control and hit the ground.
Okay. Awesome. Okay, I am going to do what? Oh, I'm going to run the trap line. Alright, I'm running the trap line for food.
Yep. I am going to...
That is a big drop.
Yeah. I am going to make a scythe.
Holy heck.
Hmm.
It's like 80 bunnies in this one.
I know. And a few chickens.
I'm just gonna go. There's nothing in here. So I'm just gonna go down and stab them. So yeah, there's enough food in here forever.
Wait, I need tongs.
You had them in your hand.
I know. I put them away.
Wow, there's a lot of meat in here.
Told you.
One meat, really?
There's so many in there, I don't think it matters.
Collecting some bones too.
Yeah.
Okay, when I'm done, I'll do the bones when we're done. When we're done, I'll do the bones. We do probably need to look at some point making a storage container underground.
At some point.
We've got a raccoon.
There's a bunny in the... I'll kill it when I finish off this.
Bunny where?
In the charcoal pit.
Oh yeah. No. They can get out of there. Well, depending how deep they are. He just fell in. He just fell in, of course.
Yeah. Hello, Era.
Oh, is Era in?
No, he's in chat.
Hey, Era. Running the bunny traps.
Yep.
First bunny trap had 800 bunnies in it. Some were tiny, unfortunately. I couldn't really tell right away. There were so many I couldn't really tell what was tiny and what wasn't.
Yeah.
And I take out everything. Like 3 of them are tiny. You know what is funny though? Did you know that a tiny rabbit in a trap that's dead will sometimes mature?
Yeah.
If they're like one step from maturing, I think they do actually mature on the next step. Kind of makes me laugh.
That is amusing.
Alright, I'll collect bones too. Until we have a stack of bones. Until we have a stack. Plus it cleans out the traps so it's messy down where it's all done. I'll make another. I can make one with a bone handle and it'll last longer. Guys, this one. He matured. He's dead. So when I come back, I'll check.
That's kind of funny.
It is. Yeah, if they're one click away sometimes, so. Do I hear what I think I hear?
Yes.
Oh, those are, I thought it was wolves, but it's boars over there. Alright, we're gonna keep heading. Yeah, these just aren't as good. Oh, guess what's in here? Fox. So he killed our guys.
Dang it.
That's the problem with these traps. Nothing you can do about that.
Nothing you can do about that.
Oh well.
Hey, the first trap was loaded though, so.
It was. And you know what? You still get stuff. I mean, he had three bushmeat. You still get food. And the hares are partially meat. But you still get, like, a meat out of them. You know?
Oh, our goat is pregnant.
There's 5 hares in here, all partially
Bears.
hares. I suppose.
You said bears.
And guess what? None of them have had any food yet.
Oh, I see the wolf.
Where is it?
Really close.
Should I be nervous?
Not you shouldn't be.
I'm out by the trap.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't be nervous.
Well, worm in the water and kill him.
I will.
Need some help or you got it?
I got it.
Oh, I see you over there. Oh, a couple buddies out here just chilling. Oh, the sun's down. crap.
Run, 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 run.
Me or you?
Me. Bro didn't even follow me. What the f...
Oh, there's a baby pig in here too. I'll leave the baby pig. He'll grow up eventually, right?
Eventually. I've been spotted. Come on. In the water, buddy. Yeah.
I'll leave the baby pig on the hope that he'll eventually mature and I can take him then. Oh,
He, jumped.
you need some help?
Nah.
Okay.
He can only kill me one time.
How far off are you gonna spawn though?
Pretty far.
You okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm good. Well, I mean, other than the fact that I died.
Okay, yeah. Put my map here. You can put in that like that.
Just, like, don't go near the house until I kill him. Because he will jump you. Because he...
I'm going to the next one.
Ooh, mature flax. Let's just hope he's not puppy guarding my stuff. That'd be a problem.
Just had one bunny.
Hey, a buddy's a bunny, man.
Yeah, I'm eating it. I've already got 11.
Bruh, he ain't. Nah.
And you need some help.
No, I've got it.
Probably need to make. Probably need to make another spear. I have one.
That is a bear.
I need to make a spear. I literally have one spear. It's not enough.
Nah, bro's puppy guarding it.
I need to make a spear too. I can help you.
Nah, I've got it. I already hit him 3 times with my Falks, so he's close to death.
So we probably need to start thinking armor, don't we?
Yeah. He just managed to get the hit on me before I got the hit on him.
What do we have our copper in?
A chest.
Alright, I think we get a arrow. Crate for it. What do you think? A crate for the copper?
He's dead. I'm not even gonna harvest him. Out of disrespect.
Wow. That's rough though.
He made my torch go out.
Alright, I'm gonna make a knife. A bone knife. Use my knife from this place.
Hey, Schmicken. Oh.
Temporal storm is imminent.
Oh.
What do you do about that?
Pillar.
Make one, I'll be home. Make one, I'm on my way.
I can't... Okay.
I'm coming. We got a minute. Imminent needs a minute. Grab some berries too so we have some food. We don't starve.
Our berries the nearby berries aren't ready to...
Okay.
I'll look in the food thing. I'll get some stuff from the food.
I'm coming.
We have grain. We have grain.
You have some ladders.
No, but if we stand in the same block. Stand on the same block.
I'm going to here. I'll make a pillar. Can you make we can't both jump at the same pillar though, is the problem.
Do you have dirt? We can just pillar...
Actually no, just come up next to me. We'll just make them next to each other. That's high enough. That should be high enough.
Yep.
Okay, we just stand. As long as we're each on one, we're good. We just sit here. They can't throw this high. We'll just sit. Let's sit again. G.
G. Do you want some grain?
I have. I'm like half full. Let's see how long it's.
Okay. It's a light storm, so it shouldn't last too long.
I have a fat. I can always eat if I had to. So like 5 bush meat and 11 normal meat and 4 chicken.
Hmm.
And I didn't even make it to the last bunny trap.
Well, I'll use this time to get rid of my death waypoint.
I will go back when this is over, hit the last bunny trap, and then I'll make a 6 batch. So you can take a bowl with you if you want.
Wait, hold up. I gotta do the typing thing.
So you can take a bowl with you if you want to, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have any nails made?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to make a crate. I think I'm going to put...
We only have one made.
One what?
Nail.
Did you get hit?
Yeah. Stone.
Well, that should be pretty unusual.
It just happened again.
Okay, well, I'm up. I haven't been hit yet. So, evidently you were 1 too low. We need to probably build a panic room like we had in other games.
Yeah.
I like that.
I just didn't think about it.
Me neither.
Well, I'm kind of hungry, so I'm gonna eat some
Go ahead. I've got
rye
5.
grain.
I have 6 bars left, so I'm okay. For now. If I need some, I'll have you give me some.
Okay. Delicious rye grain, Dad.
Like I said, when we get done, I'll go hit the last bunny trap, and then I'll cook a 6 batch.
Yeah.
You don't have any berries, you said, right?
Yeah, none of them are... They're close. They're flowering, but they're not done yet.
So it'll just have to be a batch, 6 batches. I'll cook as much meat as I can. How's that? It'll be straight meat, so we have. So.
No, don't call it the Fanta Lake. Orange Jello? No.
This is why we need a storage underground. Because we can keep the berries a week longer, so we can keep food in between.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting... I got it. Oh, Techno and Philza merch. Hold up. Era. There's been a line of Techno Blade and like different content creators he was close to merch line going out, and so it's a pin. I'm not saying, but I am going to get a job soon, so I mean,
Or your birthday. Well, it's a while away.
yeah.
They're throwing rocks. I don't think they can hit it.
No, not anymore.
We're just because I haven't been hit yet. I think we were one level too low.
I will pre-order that once the stream is over.
Literally, I can see the guy throwing. It's hitting like the block right where I'm sitting.
Yeah. That pin is going to sell out right away, so I'm going to pre-order once the stream's over. Because
You could do it right now.
I could.
We're sitting on it,
We are, in fact, just...
and I'm in, and I'll watch. So go ahead.
it's... Oh, it's a coin! That's cool.
That's cool.
I got hit again.
Yep. Of course, it's a rock.
Yeah.
I've not been hit yet. That's funny. They're literally hitting right below me on the block. I can see them hitting the top edge of the block.
How come you're not getting hit, but I am?
I don't know. Well, you've only been hit once since you moved up. To be fair.
Yeah. Not me ordering the coin.
See, I'll do a cooking block with cooked meat. Actually, maybe I'm better off putting meat in storage and wait till we have berries.
Maybe.
Yeah. What I'll do is I'll cook the chicken I have, and I'll steam split that.
Okay.
So when I get down, I'll put the chicken on. You take 2, I'll take 2. I'll give you a little bit of food to get going on.
Yeah.
And then I'll just hang on to the, or actually I can give it to you. Yeah, we can split the chicken, I have some bush meat, we can split it, and I'll keep the real meat for cooking later when we have some fruit to go with it.
Yeah.
Watch get hit by lightning up there.
Can I stop being hit? Thanks.
You haven't hit me yet.
Yeah, what the frick?
Temporal storm is waning,
Good.
and it is midnight, so it may take them a while to disperse. It's nighttime. So actually, probably what we should do in this storm is go in the house and cook a little bit, and then you go to sleep after the food's done.
Yep.
In the morning, you can take off. Does that work?
Yep.
Go in and do some cooking. We almost need. Would you mind building another fire pit?
No.
We can have two. Oh, we only have one cooking pot, though, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, we don't need one. Have two. We can cook the bush meat on one, the chicken on the other, and then we can take a nap.
Yep.
Does
So.
that make sense? Get
Yep.
two cooking things, two fires. We'll cook the pork chicken on one and the bush meat on the other, and we'll split it up.
Mhm.
And then in the morning you bail. And I'll. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna get some. I think I'll make some ladders
Mhm.
to put for windows. We have windows. And then after that, I may work on some bricks. Do we have fire clay anywhere? Do you find fire clay?
Yeah. It's our only clay thing that we found.
Okay, I'm gonna make some bricks so we can make a boomery. And then I'm gonna get some glass. We can actually have glass windows.
It's over.
What do you think about glass windows?
That's cool.
Are you good with that?
Yep. It's over.
What do you need for? Oh, you need a saw.
We have a
Glass
saw.
blocks and glass panes.
We have a saw.
Right. I'm just saying. Have they left?
No.
Why are you going down?
They're not in the house.
Sure.
They're not in the house.
Okay, I'm coming down. I'm digging down. I'll come in and cook. I'm getting cooked by them.
It's fine. It's just stones.
Stop. Okay. Well, we actually don't have room for two fires roll. That's okay. Alright, let's put the chicken on first. Get it cooking. Need some wood. We got plenty of that.
They're just at the door.
So we can take the wood out of here after this.
Yep. I will be right back.
Alright, I'll get this.
I'm gonna go get some money to pay you.
Need my wallet then. My chicken I've eaten, now the other two chickens all of a sudden you can have that.
Okay. So.
You know how to do it.
I don't have the money right now. It'll come right on my first paycheck. Okay.
Go ahead. Give numbers.
Yeah.
Date.
Okay.
945.
CBS is called OS.
Don't say it out loud.
It doesn't matter if you say no problem.
No problem.
I'm not reading the numbers to you. That is stupid. So there you go.
chicken.
And I
And
got
I
some
got
bush
some
meat
bush meat
cooking
cooking
too.
too.
So
So
you have
you have
chicken.
chicken.
Okay.
You need
Need
it.
it.
I have
I have
5 bush
5
meat
bush meat
cooking.
cooking.
Share it.
Share it.
I'll
I'll
put
put
the
the
meat
meat
in the
in the
container, and then we
container
can
and
head
then
out
we
in the
can head out in
morning.
the morning.
Okay. I'm guessing the date is the expiration date.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And then
And
the
then
3
the
days
3
you
days
come
you
back.
come back.
Yep.
I
I
like
like
big
the
doors.
doors.
But you
But
can
you
build
can build
really big
really big
doors.
doors.
We
We
get a
get a
house.
house.
We're going to build a big door, right?
Right?
Like
Like
2 by 2
2
doors,
by
the
2
giant
doors,
ones.
the giant
Yeah.
ones.
I like
I
the
like
house
to have
plank
plank
planks
planks
with
with
it.
it.
I
I
definitely
definitely
want
want
the
the
push
push
meals.
meals.
Even
Even
though
though
we're
we're
not
not
going to be
going to
short
be
of
short of
food,
food,
just
it's just
legit.
legit.
You know?
You know?
Yeah.
And
And
chicken's
chicken's
200
200
sat,
sat,
bush
which
meat's
means
120.
120.
So you need
You
like
need like
13
13
bush
bush
meat to
meat to
fill
fill
your
your
thing.
thing.
Or
Or
12.
12.
It's crazy.
Crazy.
So I
So I
put
put
14 wood in.
wood in,
It's
and
going to
it's
cook.
gonna cook.
It's going to
It's gonna
cook
cook
9
9
meat.
meat.
14 wood
14 wood
cooks 9
cooks 9
meat. Isn't
meat.
that
Isn't that
horrible?
horrible?
That's why
That's
you
why
want
you
to
want to
use
use
peat. Peat
peat
coalesce
coalesce
cooks
cooks
twice as
twice as
long
long
as
as
wood.
wood.
Yep.
Alright,
So
so
you
you
have
have
2
two
chicken
chicken
on you.
I will.
The
Bush
bush
meat's
meat's
almost
almost
done.
done. So now we can eat it, and we can go sleep.
Okay. I
Actually, do we want it 3:40? Just because we'll stay up until that.
I would go to sleep just because I think the drifters will go away if we do.
Alright, it's almost done.
The coin pin. Heart.
I'll throw you the food, and you can have it.
Okay.
There you go.
Yo.
Just lay down. What is it again? Sleep, what's the button?
You just click on it.
Oh, that's right. The old time. Look how my food bar has gone down like 4. I had a lot of food.
See, they kind of dipped.
Oh, it's 11 o'clock in the morning. Oh, they're still out here. They're still here.
They are, in fact, still here.
There's an
But it's not the big boys. If we just run away, we're good.
so I've got to decide where I'm going to go now.
I'm going this way.
Oh, it's a dead rabbit.
Nice.
I'm going to, yeah, go ahead and run away. Go leave the house. Hopefully I can put this food away. The first bunny trap has like 6 bunnies in it. I'm going to leave them.
They seem to like that one.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get in the house and put the meat in there.
Okay.
In a container. And then I'm going to go get the, is it a last one in the container? Alright, I'm out.
Same.
I'm gonna go get the tea. I'm gonna go get the tea. Chicken meat. Seriously, bro. There's like 5 things of damage to me now. Soups over here, right? Let's just play. Oh, I was gonna make bricks too, wasn't I?
Mm.
So we can get glass.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I'm gonna get the tea first, though. Tea's over this way, right? go ahead and this one.
Ooh, bunch of food. That's good for my travels.
Oh, it's on the other side of this hill. Looks like something else is on the other side of that.
That raccoon scared the life out of me. For a second, I thought it was a wolf because, you know, the same kind of similar coloring, and I was terrified.
Oh, I gotta go all the way on the other side of the hill. Okay. A lot of quartz here. Should I mark it? Do we have quartz anywhere we know of, or should I mark it?
We have quartz like everywhere.
Okay, so don't worry about it then.
Okay, this is the farthest I've gone this way so far, so time to continue going. Oh, this is all medium fertility soil over here. That's a good sign.
Might want to take some if you want to take stuff on.
Well, the thing is that I'm looking for Terra Preta.
So we're gonna hold out for Terracotta.
I'm gonna hold out for Terra Preta. If we don't find any in this playthrough, then I will. Then I'm fine with doing medium fertility. But I would. That is a bear. I am going the other way.
Probably fair.
Oh, yeah. Bears do in fact attack goats.
Yeah, I told you it was a bear. That's what I said, remember? It's a bear. I know they do, that's why I said it had to be a bear. Ooh, there's my teeth. Alright, I'm gonna dig a couple stacks up.
Okay.
And then when I get back, I'll move all of that wood over by the charcoal pit. We can just use peat for the charcoal pit, and I'll put a little bit out in forge area too.
It doesn't work on the forge.
It works to heat it up.
No.
You can put a couple in and save a couple charcoal.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I do it with wood all the time. Instead of starting with charcoal, I start with wood, get it up to 700 degrees. That saves like 2 charcoal. And then I take the wood out for charcoal. It saves charcoal. Does that make sense?
I've never been able to do that.
So, you can't
Well, I mean, I
cook
guess I've never
anything with it. It won't melt the metal. But it will heat the fire up to 700 degrees. That saves charcoal.
I mean, I guess I've never tried, but okay. I just kind of assumed you could only put charcoal in there.
No. What does metal melt at? Copper melts at 1100 degrees. I think,
Ooh,
right?
we got cabbage seeds.
True.
Yeah.
So use the wood to get it up to 700 degrees. And then you put in the charcoal. So you save like 2 charcoal. Because you're not using the charcoal to get it up to 700 degrees. Because wood does that just fine. That's the idea.
Okay.
It's a little, wouldn't call it a cheat, but it's basically a way to save a little bit of charcoal. So that's why I always have peat in the forge area. So I can use it. Peat gets hotter than wood.
I know.
It gets 900. And the metal, I think copper melts at like 1080. It almost gets it hot enough. So 2 peat will get it up to like 1000. And then you can put in the charcoal and you save charcoal. Just charcoal is a little harder to get.
Mhm.
I'm going to come back to like 4 or 5 stacks. What do you think? 4 stacks?
Yeah.
I'll put in the house, 3 stacks in the house, and I'll put, I can put a stack out by the, I can put a stack over by where we're doing our, clay too. The hotter the fire, actually it goes a little quicker, so the clay will actually make it go a little quicker with heat. Oh, it's so bad I can't hear it, so.
Well, I technically can't either.
Oh, he's just chatting.
Yeah, he's just chatting.
Higher. So what do you think? Is 5 stacks enough for now? Peat?
Yeah.
Or should I make another shovel?
I think it's enough for now.
Okay, I'll have that.
Okay.
So I'll put a couple stacks inside. I'll put a stack over by the that we can use for doing clay.
Do you have something playing on your monitor?
Oh, why?
Because every time you speak, there's like another quieter voice.
I don't think so. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Oh, I have like some music in the background. I'll turn it down. You shouldn't really be able to make it out though. Is it bothering you? I'll turn it
I
down.
didn't know what it was coming
I
from.
turned it way down. Is that better?
Speak.
Hey,
Yeah, that's. Oh my gosh.
sorry. I had it on really quietly.
It's fine. I could just hear it like every now and again. I was like, am I going insane?
No problem. I turned it way down. So if it's still bothering me, let me know. I'll turn it off. Not a big deal.
It's not bothering me. I was just really confused.
Again, if it's bothering me, let me know. Oh well, bunny, if you're gonna run right in front of me, I'll take you out. You literally like ran in front of me. Be insulting not to take you out, right?
Yeah.
You and your team, you can't do that.
Forest time.
I mean, he literally ran right in front of me.
Ah, such a great starting sign. A wolf. He's asleep though, so I can avoid him.
There you go. Oh, let me check out the animal pens. Okay, if there's sheep pen, you know the baby sheep's outside, right?
Yeah, but I couldn't get him in without one of the other ones getting out. If you want to try and get him in, go ahead.
You're just gonna let him wander. It's okay. We'll just do a new baby.
Yeah. Plus, he doesn't have a generation.
Oh, do we need to make it bigger?
No, not for now. When we get...
And our chickens. We have how many chickens? One of each.
Yep.
That's all I need. Alright, put the meat here. Meat's only good for 10 hours.
Eh?
Have to cook it. Cook it. 10 hours isn't very long. So I'll see what I can cook it with. Let me put some of this stuff out there. Alright, I'm going to put a stack by the kilns over here of charcoal.
Okay.
I mean of heat. You can use this just like wood.
Okay.
And I need to...
Explore noises.
Not enough. I could make the batch of porridge. No, I need to use it.
Well, I'm already off, so you can just cook something for yourself. It doesn't need to be a big batch.
Well, the meat's going bad now. So I need to cook it all or it's going to go bad. So what I'm going to do then is
Oh, copper.
I'm going to get the cooking pot. Put it on. And I'm just going to put all the meat. I'm going to cook a double six batch of meat stew. And then when it's done, I'll cook the two meats separate.
Ah, that's annoying.
I don't know what else I can do that, to be honest. I'm going to put a stack of heat out here. Like outside here.
Yeah.
It's easier to heat it up. And then I'm going to grab all the wood and put it... I don't know where the charcoal pit is, though. Where's the charcoal pit?
Oh, it's right behind the house.
I'll get the wood, and I'll just put it over where the charcoal pit is. And then I'll put heat in here instead.
Okay.
Heat takes less space, too, which is nice. I'm just going to stack it behind the house for now,
Okay.
the wood. So that's okay.
Yep.
You can fill it later. You can fill it up later.
So I found a really cool ruin. Unfortunately, there's 2 wolves.
How dare they?
So I'm gonna kill them.
Sounds fair. That's what's food's done soon. I've got 1 bar left.
Okay, one's gone.
Hey, it's bush meat.
I'm so far away, it's not worth it for me to skin them.
Come on. Why not? Helps with that.
Fine.
You do need a bigger pelt for stuff. We have a lot of baby pelts.
The other one's running. Unfortunately for it, I have long range weapons. And it was running and then it fell asleep. Bro, that's... At that point, you just gave up.
So I have a 6 batch of meat stew here. Well, 4 batch now because I ate the rest. Rip. Alright, I'm just gonna make a big stack of peat here because peat takes a lot less room to stack.
Okay, I took everything but the meat from him.
Take the meat too, you can eat it. Like a little fish fire and eat it.
It's not worth it if I'm exploring.
No, that's fine.
I just eat berries when I explore.
No, that's fine.
I have like over a stack.
So I'm gonna put, I have 3 stacks of peat in now.
Because it takes up inventory space that I'd rather use.
The thing I like about peat is it takes way less room than firewood.
Yep. Ooh, a tool cracked vessel. Everything in there was useless, so I'm throwing it out, because again,
I need to cut this tree meat too. Otherwise it's gonna
farming. That can be useful.
go bad. Could be.
That was useful.
What'd you get?
I got a bunch of flax fibers.
You got a copper hoe.
Got a bunch of flax fibers and 10 feathers.
Ooh, feathers are good. Bows. I'm gonna start thinking of bow here pretty quick. What do I need for a bow? I need sticks. Oh, I need flax fibers.
Well, I just got some.
Cool. I'm gonna make a bow then.
I might use some of them for a theme, well, for a better backpack while I'm out.
And then I can start making some arrows.
But I believe there are some at home too.
We don't have enough for that.
I already had some in my inventory. Yeah.
Go ahead. He's probably using the bags. Bags is probably the system. This meat's done. What time is it? It's nighttime. I may do some.
Don't have enough to make one.
There might be with one. Oh, stuff here there might be. So go ahead, you make one, I'll get them up. When you take one, I'll take one. So otherwise we want to get some leather going.
Mhm.
Right?
Yeah.
Leather bags are good too.
Yeah.
Plus leather armor. Which is good.
Calm.
Especially compared to what we
Ooh,
have.
tin.
Ooh, mark that up.
Yep.
That's the score. Tin score.
That's why I go exploring. You find stuff. I don't like exploring late game. It makes me nervous when I have too many things at home that I could be doing. But early game, like this, love it. Because you just everything you find is going to be useful.
Well, at this point in the game. So, I've got 3 more stacks of firewood outside. You want to go to it? At some point.
I would, but
Not now. I think at some point. We don't need it now, but at some point.
I'm going to head that way. Well, that way is a forest and I have a higher chance of finding fruit trees. I don't particularly want to get mauled.
Where is...
Oh.
I'm gonna get some... I'm gonna go get some... Take an axe. Make an axe. And I'm gonna go get some more sticks, and I'm gonna make some...
That's interesting.
I'm gonna make some axe. And get sticks so I can make some ladders for windows.
That I like it being like that. I don't like how deep it looks.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah. Sorry, I was commenting on a pool of water I found.
Send back. Okay, let's go. Chop down some of these bushes. Some sticks.
Had a very cool overhang. And then I looked at it and saw that it was deep and went,
And you can never have enough sticks, right?
never.
Also get rid of some of these bushes out here. They make me a little nervous. Too close to the house.
Mm.
They get rid of visibility, and I don't want to see something sneaking up on me right around the house. So I'm getting rid of some of these bushes out here.
The berries?
No,
Oh, the other bushes.
the bushes like the birch bushes.
Okay, yeah,
Get
that's
rid
fine.
of some of those. Because you can't see, a bear or a wolf being there, and I don't like them that close to the house. Because they get rid of your visibility, and that's bad. Dangerous.
Yep.
For example, there's an area over to that one side where you literally get a wolf or bear. You got 10 squares from the house, and you can see them. There's a bunch of bushes over there just hiding.
Yep.
I'm like, nope, I'm good. That broke. Make another one. You know what the difference is between a bone one and a non-bone one?
A lot.
10.
Oh,
It's a big difference with a knife, but apparently it's not with a axe. It's 70 if it's made of bone and 60 if it's made of stick. Of course, you're saving the stick.
yeah.
So I didn't bring any more bone with me though. So
Or you could just kill things along the way.
there's spears.
I have just enough spears to kill any wolves that get in my
There's always
way.
a stack of sticks here. That will let me make some ladders. And still give me some stuff. Probably want a stack of sticks in one of the containers too, for when we need to make do some clay.
Yeah.
We probably need an oven too,
Probably.
because we have all that quite a bit of grain. We can make meat pies that would be way better for it. So maybe tonight I'll make some bricks, so we can get an oven going.
You can just form an oven. It's weird. Wait.
Oh, that's right. You can do that. Yeah, I'll do that.
And you don't even need to fire it.
That's right. I'll work on that tonight. We can start making meat pies and fruit pies. Because we do have quite a bit of grain. I also get use out of it.
Yeah. Other than feeding our chickens.
Oh, we need buckets. We don't need that.
Yeah. But we have the stuff to make a bucket. You want to make one?
Yeah, I probably should make a bucket. Well, you need one for farming.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. This is a weird way to travel, Self. Slightly judging you for it.
You know they have boats now.
I know. Which, let me tell you, for somebody who's afraid of water in video games, is a blessing. It's the stupidest fear. I can't make fun of anyone's, irrational fear, because you wanna know what they're gonna do? They're gonna turn around and go, at least I'm not afraid of water in video games.
Fair that.
And what do you say to that?
Not much. Not much.
Not
You
much.
just kind of go, yep, move on. Well played. Well played. Alright, I got almost a stack and a half of sticks. Let's go.
Let's go.
Cooking all day, but you do need sticks. Sticks are something you always need, right?
Yep, I'm picking some up on my
You
journey.
need for clay, you need them for...
Making tools.
Yep. So I'm clearing out this whole area over here of these. And I also
Fruit tree! Pear!
go take it.
No, Dad, I'm just gonna leave it here.
Good.
Why?
This was almost ready, let's say, to give you pears. You might leave it market like that. True.
I got a singular pear stem.
Have to find a good spot for trees. Make a tree spot.
Yep.
Put them up. Make sure you put them, far enough apart.
Oh my gosh, who is messaging?
Those are really pretty. Some woad. Pretty. A lot of woad out here. Woad is pretty. Alright, almost done. I can clear out this last section of brush and I'll be done. I also have 7 seeds. So I can plant some. I'm spending the whole night basically getting sticks.
Hmm.
Boring, but guess what?
It's necessary.
What you could use better would be to use a trimmer,
Cheers.
but we don't have trees right now. I could make one. Probably do some. I'll probably
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go down.
Probably gonna work on an oven, but we don't have enough clay. I'll need to go get some clay. We have 11 clay. I'll probably make an oven.
No, normally not.
But I do like pies.
Why the frick do I have dramatic
You
music?
read about pies?
You don't need bowl.
Pies are probably the best way to use
Grain.
grain.
Yep.
Do you agree?
Oh yeah.
Why is my food bar not moved? My Sadie hasn't went down all day.
Maybe you ate something really filling.
Well, I did. I ate the meat stew.
Yeah, that'll make it go down slower.
Food hasn't moved at all. Again, there's a.
Well, you been running around?
No.
Exactly.
I've been working but not running. So there's a 4 serving of red meat stew in here. Double 6s.
I'm not gonna be back before it
I'm just
spoils.
saying. Well, it's good for days. So. So I need clay.
No, my temperature has soaking wet applied to it. Looks at the rain I'm in. I never would have guessed. It's calm, so I don't need to worry about hunkering down.
No. Yeah. So I need to look on my map. Where's clay on that? I'll find clay.
We do have clay.
I don't know if I know where clay is.
It's literally like right by your house, dude.
Oh, there it is. Fire clay. Yep. I'll make shovels and go get some clay, and I'll work on a oven.
Yep.
We don't have room in our house for the oven. We'll have to go outside.
Yeah.
What we need is a fence. Probably around the house.
There's some fence in a chest if you wanted to use it.
Around the house. Just put it around the house.
I'm not gonna be back for a while.
Out to the from like the side of the front door, and maybe around the area where we're doing our forging.
Yeah.
Just in that area. And we can put out like the oven out there and stuff.
Yeah.
What do you think? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'll do that then. We need all these shovels for that.
Ugh. Can it get light again already? It's so annoying to explore like this, because you have to just pause.
Did you bring a torch?
Yeah? I always have a torch on me.
I don't. I carry a flame. I'd much rather have a lamp.
Oh, same, but
So what we need is a plate mold. Do you want to make a plate mold? Because we need plate molds. How many plate molds do you need for a lamp? Just one, right? Is that right?
Yeah.
So I can get some of that lead, and I can start making us some lanterns. We all have a lantern. We put one in the
Wolf.
house, that way we don't have to have a torch. Well, make a torch holder. So we don't have to keep checking our.
Trader. I'll stay there for the rest of the night probably then.
Oh, that's right. You can only make them out of brass, right?
Torch holders?
Yes.
Yeah.
Without the mod.
The trader's not here.
What's brass again? brass is what? Oh yeah, 30% zinc and 70% copper.
Do you want to sleep?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Sure. Let's make sure there's drifters outside anyway.
Yep. It turned medium, so.
I was gonna go dig, but I can't dig if the drifters out there.
Yep. I prefer not to be outside at night if it's above, if it's medium or above.
No, I agree.
Yep. There's a trader hut here, but there's no trader, so that's interesting.
That's weird. Can you take the stuff?
No. Maybe he's on a walk.
I've never seen them use their hut.
I have.
Okay, well, come back. And
2 bears,
stay in the area and come back.
3 bears.
What time is it? 8 in the morning. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Let me unpin that. Let me
4, 5 bears.
so far there.
What the f-
Pin the clay so I can get to it.
I think that's a what the f- moment.
Really.
No wonder there's not a frickin' trader in there. There's 5 bears. Probably ate him.
Just got hit twice by a drifter in that house. So I clicked it and it did something weird, so I wasn't on the movement button anymore.
And there's a wolf.
That's kind of annoying.
Ooh, but there's a bunch of ruins, so I can explore the ruins. They're far enough away from the...
Well, and you're the perfect person to do it.
Yeah. Forage. Bamboo. That's useful.
Alright, let's get to the clay here.
Ugh, it's one of these ruins.
Here's clay.
You know those, like, notoriously hard to get into ruins?
Yes.
It's one of those.
We don't have goodies.
Yep, I know.
Alright. We got a bunch of this clay here. Go back and make us an oven. Kind of like a marine research for that class.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Might finish this one off. This should have been dug out a lot, this clay thing.
Well, I mean, yeah.
We should probably not use the fire clay for anything else until we find one.
There's more. I know where more is.
Oh,
Yeah, we're good, don't worry.
this is the only one I have. Blue clay is supposed to be a lot more common, but I found fire clay and I found this one for another time. I haven't found any blue clay.
Whoa, that's a big boy ruin. Let me scan the surrounding area to make sure I'm not going to get bitten. Okay, I will get bitten at that one currently, but not at this one that I also just found. Seed. If you're not, yeah, no, I'm leaving you. If you're something we already have, you're being left.
What do you mean something you already have?
I don't have room.
Oh, well, maybe you should quit exploring then. If you don't have room, you might have to leave good stuff, so.
No, I'll just get rid of worse stuff. Whoa, this is a big ruin. Torch holder.
Do you take that? That's for the house right there. That's for the house.
Yeah.
Do you mark ruins when you find them?
Yeah.
Okay, I always mark them.
Why would I not mark them?
I don't know, I just asked. So I'm going to bring home like 4 stacks of clay here. I'm pretty much digging this whole thing out. If I can get rid of it. this done. Knock it off the map. I totally dug up that clay one by the house.
Hmm.
It's done. I finished it off.
Nice.
I'm gonna head back home and make an oven. Put out some fence. Is there enough fence? Oh, I see the saw. I can always make some more if I need to. Oh, we have more boards. Okay, cool. Make some more fence then.
Currently digging up bony soil.
Make some more fence.
I am going to mark this ruin even though I have finished it, just because it looks cool.
Six back boards. Make some more fence. Fence. Oh, it's 4 and 2. Okay. I can do that.
Okay,
I have lots of sticks.
that's weird and unsettling. Just a wolf pup. No big boy wolf, just a wolf pup. Slightly unsettling.
I have 84 fence now. What do you think? Is that enough?
Yeah.
Oh, I need to make it 8.
Aged wooden bed.
That's cool. What's wrong with that?
Nope. There's like a bunch of ruins over here.
Well, get the obviously good stuff. Where'd
Yep.
you go?
So basically what I did is everything that wasn't good stuff or my food, I threw out. That did in fact include the hides, but I think you can understand where I'm coming from.
What'd you throw out?
The hides.
That's not weird.
Yeah, this ruin had an underground segment. No, like underground, so it's still safe to go in.
Alright, I'm basically putting a fence out from the side of the house to go around the forging area for now.
Okay.
And then I'll put a stove out in that area. Nice. Didn't have room in my house. We rebuild the house.
Torch holder acquired. Oh, there's a frick ton more bony soil. Which I'm gonna take.
Bone soil should be.
And like 4 more ruins that I haven't explored yet in this area. So I'm gonna mark this as ruin heaven. Because even if I have gone through all of them, there's probably some stuff that I had to leave in the storage vessels, so.
Well, yeah. And well, we need to dig them out too.
Yeah. I'm just getting the stuff that I can visibly see. Because I can't afford to get anything more.
Oh, there's certainly stuff buried we haven't gotten.
Yeah. Like, one, I found that there was an underground thing because I dug up the bony soil.
It's a pretty big fenced area here. I'll put a couple gates in it. It's going wide enough to go around I'm basically making you go around the forging area. Makes the forging area safe to use at night, basically.
Yeah.
I'll need to make more sense. I thought I had enough, but I don't.
What?
I fell
Oh.
way down, and I don't have a ladder. But I do have I have a whole bunch of
There's a baby wolf. Not an adult one. Looked around. No adult wolf. Just a baby one. And bro keeps jump scaring me. Stop!
Alright, I'm up.
Stop jump scaring me.
Fill this in. It's too dangerous to be left. I fell in it. It's dangerous. I'm gonna walk it off. There, it's walked off. Feel better now. I think I have enough.
Okay, that rune's safe to go in. It's another one of those runes. That means it'll have an underground thing.
I have just not enough. Close.
Yep, another underground one.
Okay, there we go. I need to put a couple gates in here. A gate here.
Another aged wooden bed.
Nice. Two more with that.
Yeah.
Put one there. And I'll put one. Alright, I have a fence all the way around our house and fortress. This is cool. Make it a little more safer. Make it a little safer.
Yeah. What ruin is safe that I can go to? That one is safe and that one is safe. Okay. That one has a rift in it. So for now, I will barren soil. I have not seen barren soil before.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. It's pretty rare though. Oh, a dead rooster. I'll put him up. Maybe I'll get meat out of him. I got a meat. Feathers. I'll pick it up real quick while it's clicking on.
Did the rift really have to spawn in a ruin? Like, come on. Dude, really?
Mildly annoying.
More than mildly.
That's more feathers. Cool.
Okay, I have 3 open inventory
My
spots.
sticks. I'll put half of my sticks in here too.
I see 2 more pear trees. They are, however, guarded by a single wolf, but that's a fight I'm willing to take.
Oh yeah, just lure them away. Those aren't too bad, just lure them away. Okay, everything's good. How long are they good for there? Okay. Probably need to dig a hole for that too. Make our stuff last longer.
Yeah.
I'll do that here at some point. I'm gonna cook this one chicken I have as well. not gonna eat no chicken. That's all I have. That's easy to do. Is that right?
Yep.
Save me eating some of the meats in here. How long do we need this for? 3 days. Plenty.
Okay, last ruin.
And then I'm going to go ahead and make an oven. We have it made. I'll put it out in the area out there. So we can cook. I think I'm gonna put it over by the forge area. I think so that's okay.
Yep, that's good.
Put it right outside the forge area.
Oh, food vessel.
I'll put a block of dirt,
Okay.
and then I'll put it on the block of dirt. That works.
Yep.
Unless we have a cobble somewhere, I'll put on a cobble.
Okay, after I get the fruit trees, I'm coming home.
Do you have cobble anywhere?
There's a bunch of these ruins.
Grab me a cobble.
How much? I don't have any.
Never mind.
I don't have a
Piece
pickaxe.
of dirt for now. It looked nice. So I'll put the oven on.
You could put it on like a piece of wood.
I don't have a block of wood, so it's okay. We can change it later.
I named it Ruin Hive Mind because there's like 20. Wait, hold up. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 ruins in this one area. And most of them are decent size. That is a bear.
Well, I'm gonna take the crucible out of here too, in order for the crucible to be here. Miles will be out in the cooking area, in the forge area, right?
I guess if there's a...
There's not, but we should have a fire out here then, right?
Yeah, if you want to make them one, go ahead.
I'll put the crucible out here. I mean, it is the forge area, so it should be out here. You would think.
You'd think.
Because right now they're on the other side of the fence, so that's kind of dumb. So I'm going to grab everything. If we have a forge area, everything we use should be in the forge area, right?
Yeah. We now have 10 pieces of... Oh, and I see another pear tree. So we'll definitely get a singular pear tree and not anything else from this. Unless we get really freaking unlucky, but I think our luck is slightly better than that. What about you?
Hope so. Get rid of that. Put that there. Put the rack up here. Those there. I'll put the
13.
put those there.
So we have pear trees.
Probably need I put a fire outside.
Okay, I'm heading back.
I probably need the charcoal out here too then, don't I?
Yep.
So we'll need the charcoal. So I'll need one of these chests. I'm gonna grab one of these chests. Take it inside. And put the charcoal in it.
This is dangerous. Should I? He's far enough away. That's a new type of fruit tree. I'm gonna get it.
Okay.
If this fruit tree doesn't grow, I'm gonna be extremely angry because I basically almost just died for it. And when I say basically almost died, I mean it because there was a bear, like, kind of guarding it, and it moved away for, like, a second. I went and grabbed it. It didn't aggro on me, so it has no idea I'm here, but that was still 4 segments. If it doesn't grow, I'm suing Vintage. I'm suing.
Right, I'll put in charcoal and I'll put in the chest out here. Okay. Probably should build a fire out here, so.
Yep.
I'm gonna build a fire on a piece of dirt. I'll just build it on a piece of dirt.
It's a fire. Don't need to be pretty. Make sure you clear the stuff around it. Don't want it to have a me moment.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to agree, Dad. You're supposed to comfort me and make... Oh, God, no.
You're gonna die.
No. Deep water. Couldn't see bottom. Ugh. And I was in it. I would rather fist fight a bear than being that. This is why I'll never be able to play Subnautica. Not that I want to. Both.
I could just dig a hole and put it in the hole. That
You
won't
could.
spread. A fire in a hole won't
Full of
spread.
orange
Am I correct?
juice.
A fire in a hole will not spread. Am I correct?
It will. Because the fire will burn up.
Alright, I'll put the fire outside somewhere then. How's that?
Okay.
But then,
Oh, skull!
but if I put it outside, then it's going to get wet. And if the fire spread.
You were there. You could have turned it off. I didn't
What if I
realize.
dig the hole down too?
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work.
I'm going to dig a 2 deep hole.
Or, you can just get rid of the 5 surrounding grass. That'll also work.
But no, there's fence nearby.
Oh, frick. I hate deep water. I'm fine with... None of your children will ever be able to play Subnautica, Dad.
I'm not sure what to do here. I want to put a fire outside of it. I want to put a fire in the forge area, but I can't. Because it'll burn down the fence.
No, it won't burn down the fence.
Fire won't burn the fence.
No. It doesn't burn the wood things of our house, Dad.
So I can build a fire in here and I'm good.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do it. Okay, I got the fire pit built back here. Fire pit.
I want to eat it. I want to eat the puffball mushroom. I'm eating the puffball mushroom.
Okay,
I don't care that it's poisonous.
I'm gonna head inside, and I'm going to work on a...
Wait, it's not poisonous? Oh. I thought it was, because they're poisonous in real life. Huh.
I'm going to work on another. Takes forever, but I'll do it. So yeah, then.
I need to run home quickly because it is high and I do not want to be caught outside. Oh, that's a big ruin. Do I have a trader nearby maybe? No.
That's a good way to do it.
I don't have a trader anywhere within feasible running distance. I'll just mark this then. It's not worth it.
Dark,
I know.
trader.
I'm running home. The nearest trader is not within feasible running distance, but you do just constantly outrun drifters, so it's not a big problem, but I won't be able to stop for anything. Which makes me mad. I like stopping for things. It's my favorite thing in the world
Go back out then.
is to get sidetracked.
Have to go back out.
I know. Doesn't make me happy, but I'll do it. My favorite thing in the world is to get sidetracked.
Alright,
It just
now
pleases my brain.
block it, and then we will be ready to make...
It gives the good chemical. The good chemical.
You might actually just need to make some bread.
Don't you dare. I despise bread and
Girl
vin.
likes bread.
I know. If Era makes the bread, I'll eat it. But
Everybody else should know better.
yes.
We don't have much else to put in right.
I'm coming home with 24 berries.
You can make a berry pie then.
You can make a berry pie, and I see home. You can make a berry pie. Okay, I'm home. This is...
See the fence?
yeah. You do not have a body, in my view.
Oh. Should we like relog?
No, it's fine. It's amusing.
We should probably relog then. Finish what I'm,
Hold up.
finish what I'm working on. Would you make me a bucket?
Give me a second. I'm replacing beds currently.
And then we can make pie. Oh, we'll need a table too, won't we?
Yeah.
I'll put one out there.
There are so many bears in that one area.
So if you could make me a bucket and a table.
I can do both.
Awesome. This, you will probably see the spot I have. I have a piece of wood, piece of dirt out on the ground out there, out by the forge. You want to put the table right next to it?
Yeah, just give me a second.
That'll be the cooking area.
I got some cool things, so I'm placing them down.
It'll just be next by the forge for now. It's not the best spot. You could build a cooking area, but I don't have any more cobble, so I'll just have to kind of look weird out there for now. That's what I have. Clay form oven.
Nice.
Why can't I pick it up?
You didn't do it all the way.
Oh, I need more. Oh, I see. That's right. I need more clay. I need more one stack clay, I think. So if you could finish those, that'd be awesome. Just put them somewhere out by the forge. This so we keep them out for our door.
Hopefully.
Oh, I put a gate, so of course there's no light outside. If you have a torch holder, then put it inside. That'll be pretty cool.
Yeah, I put the torch folder down.
Okay, that's what I have now. Clay oven.
Nice.
Oh, there's food on the floor. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Where's the torch holder? There it is. Cool. I have the torch in my hand. I don't know if I want him here. I guess it's too late now.
Yeah.
So I can move any room out to the forge. Doesn't it ruin them?
Nope, not if they're just one high.
There's more fence. Just put the fence back. Move the fence back.
Okay.
In there.
Okay, I'll put the pears over there then, but
Yep, there's more fence in the chest outside.
Yep.
There's like another 20 fence. And there's also a gate over there too. So I like them over here. These are good. Put them back that way.
yep.
How's that?
Yep.
Aren't those too close together?
No. Well, maybe actually.
I'd put like 4 squares between them probably. Different trees are different sizes. You don't want to hit each other though. Maybe look up how big they are and give them enough space. Or you can just put them outside clear air. They don't need to be in the fence maybe.
No, but I'd like one of each in here.
Okay. But check the distance on them. Look them up. They'll tell you how big they get. And then leave enough room.
So I'll put one of these here, and then I'll put one of
Okay, there's the table
those there.
and the bucket.
Oh, right, my bad. Sorry, I was planning these.
Alright, don't need it just a second. I was going to get started on it though.
Okay, I'll go make your bucket.
Or we can go to sleep actually. Read these drifters.
Okay.
Let's go to sleep. Read the drifters.
We can use the good beds.
You need food? You got food? I'm gonna starve. Okay, let's go to sleep and get up, make me the bucket,
Yep.
and I will make some pies.
We got the good beds.
I'll make a pie. I have a bunch of clay. I'll put that out in the chest. I don't know what we need to do next. Oh, look up and see how far the trees go apart. Take spots for the trees. Maybe put them in the back by the bushes.
Maybe.
Of course, we're going to move eventually. This isn't a permanent home. I thought it was a good idea to have an area at least kind of fenced in out here. so we can get out there without dying.
That's fair.
And I put the molds here. I have the chest with the fuel. This is the baking area. We make it here. I'll need water too out here. Oh, when I get a bucket, I can just stick a hole and put water here.
I got you your bucket.
Alright, I'm going to put a water source here. Right next to it, I'll put a water source.
Womp.
Cool. So I'm going to go get some water.
Cup.
And I'll make a water source there. I'll put a water source there.
If you see any forget-me-nots, the flour, collect them. We need two.
What is it? Control quick? So we actually, I'll still need the bucket. There we go. I've got a water source. If we see any what?
Forget-me-nots.
So if you want to just put the fence out farther, you can. This might be a good area for the trees right here. So just send this back.
Okay.
So just make this a tree area. So take the fence and just put the fence back. Or put a gate in the back and just put it on the other side of the fence. Gate. Or just make a bunch more gate. Just make it all fence. Just go back. Up to you. You decide. But I think straight back in a row would be pretty. Have a whole giant row of trees. And you can make 2 rows. Start putting them out here too. On the other side of the fence. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Make another row out there. Just like an orchard. Start it here and just go back. And go to the left too. Where there's a... And just look up how far apart they need to be. Alright, I am going to get rid of this clay. And then I am going to... Get almost 4 stacks of clay now. It's a lot of clay. Alright, I have like half a stack of sticks in one of these too, by the way.
Okay.
Just so you know. And there's 2 more fence out here, not very much. But there's also 37 sticks in one of them. I grabbed some extra sticks. Feel free to use those for fencing if you need to. And I have another half stack of sticks. I need some more for you. Actually, you should be getting sticks. You're digging out there, right? You're getting sticks too, probably, if you're working out there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna get some grain, and I'm gonna make a pie. Or do I need to make a pie? How much food do we have left? 1.3 servings, yeah, we need a pie. So I need what? 8 grain, right?
Mm-hmm.
I need 8 grain for a pie?
Yep.
I'll use the spelt. I use spelt, and I've got some, I've got fruit, so it's like pie. And I can use the feed, I believe, right?
Yeah. Can you?
I don't know. You know what I'm going to do? I have an axe. I'm going to cut down a tree. And I'll put, I have a chest out there with peat and charcoal in it.
Mm-hmm.
I will go ahead and put some wood in there too. To use for cooking.
Okay.
Oh, the baby is sitting right next to it.
I know.
You know what you could do is just get a fence, make it one wider and just build it around it and then pick the fence out. You could literally make the fence like one wider and just fence it in.
I could.
You said it wouldn't be that hard, you have the fence. Make one wider and then just cut all the fence down. And done. Put it in there for cooking. Actually, let's go ahead and take out the... go ahead and chop down the leaves first. We'll get more sticks that way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could go ahead and make it one wider and then have the baby.
But it'll run away if you try to.
is the baby? How did the baby get outside?
I couldn't get him in the first place.
Okay, we'll just get another baby.
Yeah.
He wasn't born in captivity, so get a generation out of him.
Nope.
Wait till he grows up and becomes a food.
Yep.
I guess that's the plan, right?
Yep.
Alright, I got the torch. So I need to make dough. Which means I need the water. So it's the water and maybe... Why am I not making... Why isn't it working?
My stuff's working.
It's water and grain for dough, right? Bucket of water and grain, right?
Yeah.
I'll look it up. I'm doing it wrong, apparently. It's been a while. Dough. Oh, I was putting it in the wrong spots. You know, must be in the top corner, apparently. It's not working. Oh, I have to blind it.
Oh, frick. How did we forget about that?
Do we have a horn?
No.
Okay. Do we have a pickaxe?
Yes.
Alright, well, I need to go this way. Put the bucket back, I'll get the pickaxe, and I'll go get some more. So we can make a corner. Which can go out there as well, probably. Alright, pickaxe is out. Over here on the tool rack, that's good. Okay. I need rock. Where's rock? Oh, right over there. I'll go to the hill over there.
Yep.
I'll go to the mountain hill over there. Get some rock. It's gotta be solid rock, certain kinds of rock.
There's basalt here. No, it's shale. Can shale? I think so.
No, it's not hard enough.
Okay.
I'll look. Corn, I don't think so though. Basalt, peridot, andesite, and granite.
His name is in fact not on there.
Here's granite. There's granite here.
Okay. All the trees have been planted.
Alright, I need what? Is it 2 for corn? Or is it 3? Remember?
I think it's 4.
4 and 2 sticks. Okay, I found some here, so we'll just make it work.
Time to put everything away now. Okay.
One. I got one. There's 2. I'm gonna use up almost this whole pickaxe though doing this.
Fun fact, use like flowers, so I put some flowers in there for her.
That's 3. I need one more. It's this one. I'm literally gonna use all of this block on it. There you go. 4 of them. Okay, come back. I used almost the entire pickaxe though.
Okay.
So now make the corner. So let's get that stuff, and now we'll make it. There's a lot of spelt grain.
Yeah, I collected a lot.
That's right. I'll get 8 and make a pie.
I fed our chickens with it too.
Okay, I'm gonna go make a pie. Feed them the flax.
Oh, right, my bad.
'Cause it's crappy.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry. For gore.
Alright, let's make a corn. Orange.
There you guys go. 4 portions.
What?
Oh, I gave the goats 4 portions.
We have a corn.
Let's go.
I'll put it out here. Drain in. Start grinding it. And then I can make us some a pie. And I'll put it on the table. Just some food.
Yep.
It's way better than just eating the berries plain.
Yeah.
And flour lasts forever, ever.
Mhm.
It's actually a better use of the grain. Can't really work out here at night though because
Do you mind if I take the rest of the food in the pot?
I'm gonna make this. Nope, I have a little bit of food still on. Go ahead. We probably could use, if you wanted to make it,
Hmm.
probably need somewhere to hold food. We don't really have anywhere to hold food. Like a shelf. Oh, what we need is, we're going to make ladders. We can make some ladders for windows. Get those blocks out of there if you want.
Okay.
That'd be useful. We could use another torch too, probably. Want to keep in the torch holder in here permanently.
Okay, I can do that too.
I'm going to take that torch holder out.
Relocating it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Put it, maybe...
By the way, we have 12 bamboo
I'm going to put
sections.
it over the fire. Seems like a good spot.
Yep.
We have what?
12 bamboo sections.
I can
That's-
make a real bow.
That's one of the things I kept. On purpose.
I can
For
make
you.
a real bow out of that.
I know, that's why
We
I
don't
kept
have
it.
any arrowheads, though. Yet.
Yet.
Well, I might have to make some arrowheads then.
Or I got a bunch of stuff. I could pan some.
Alright. Well, I gotta put it down, that's right. Bread. Okay, let's make. Okay, I have. That's right, it only takes 4 to make a pie.
Yep.
I'll make 2 pies then, probably, huh?
Mm.
I'll make 2 pies. That there. Let's make 1 more pie. I'll make 2.
Boom.
Boom, what?
Well, I got the windows as ladders and the torches in the torch holder.
Nice.
And also, all of the trees are planted appropriate distance apart and in an aesthetically pleasing way if you'll look at them.
Oh, it's awesome. That's perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
And these two are inside just because I like how they look.
I'm gonna leave this torch inside here. Somewhere.
Yep.
Makes sense, right?
Yep.
Okay, and I'm gonna get the funding to get going.
Huh. I am going to go look for some... Oh, right, before I forget. I got something for you.
Cool, what is it?
Linen sack.
That's sweet.
I was using it while I was on my trip.
Oh, you have one.
No, I have. I already had one. I made one while I was on my trip, so I was using it to carry stuff. But it's yours now. Ready?
Yep.
Could I have your old basket? Because I threw mine away for it.
Yes, I gotta here. Let me get rid of this. Okay, now I have a basket of that. Let me get it out. Here it is.
Thanks.
Yep.
Yep.
Definitely more storage. I appreciate it. Okay, let's get the fire going.
Okay, I'm gonna go look for some forget-me-nots.
Hey, we haven't heaten up. Ready to put some pies. I'll put one on the table. I don't know where to put the other one though. So you don't have anywhere else.
Cut up the one on the table. I'll come back and take some stuff, and
And
then
I'll put the other one. You sit on the table.
Yeah.
Okay. First one I'll put on the table. You can take half. I'll take half.
yep.
I have a little bit of meat stew left. The rest of that. Alright, so I have point one. Why is it always point one?
I don't know. The game hates us.
But this is a way more efficient way to use the fruit.
Oh yeah.
The pie has a sat of 1,680 sat. Which is like a normal meat's 200.
Yeah.
8 meat. Each pie is 8 meat. That's pretty good. Plus, it's dual. We have almost no grain sat right now, so it helps us help our hit points.
Mhm.
So the first one I'll put out. Actually, you can just take the first one.
I'm out, so
What? You're what?
I'm out collecting.
All right. Well, what I'll do is I'll take the first one. I'll put the second one on the shelf.
Okay, I did not find. I'll come back. I did not find forget-me-nots, but I did find a rare variety of lupine, red.
The woad are pretty.
Mhm.
The woad out there, they almost glow at night, by the way.
The load?
Woad. There's woad all over the place.
Oh yeah,
It's like bright orange.
it is. It's very pretty. But I prefer these, and so I'll put them in the flower pots I found.
But I didn't see where the I did not see where the copper was.
Huh.
Alright, I'll just carry it. The pie's good for 8 days. Pie's good for 8 days. That's way longer than the vegetables last, by the way. The fruit, even in the
Fruit
container
tree
lasts
spotted.
Don't they last like 4 days?
Mhm.
The berries only last like 4 days once they're picked, right?
Yep.
Cranberries like 6.
Yep.
I
Fruit
have
tree
4
spotted.
Oh, I have 4 pieces of pie, and I'll have the other one on the sitting on the thing for you.
Pear.
I used all the berries when I ate.
Okay.
It takes like 12 berries, or 8 to 12 berries per pie. So to fill it. But it only takes 4 grains to make a pie.
Pear tree.
Cool. You got a lot of trees. I like trees. I think it's only once a year,
Yeah.
but it's a lot.
Oh yeah.
They make a lot of fruit.
Mhm. And seeing how much we have, we're gonna be good.
40. Well, they won't all live. So when the ones that die, we'll chop and put new ones in their place.
Yep, that's what I'm keeping these for. Not gonna plant them until one of some dies.
I keep some yet. 40%. So like over half of these won't make it.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a pie. You got a pie.
And I have another stack of berries.
I'm gonna get some. I don't know where the copper is again. I'm gonna grab the copper and I'm gonna put it out by the forge.
Okay, yeah.
And the tin, everything else. The bismuth, all the metals should be out there. What's that? Red. Copper. Zinc. Okay. I'm gonna put it out there. We'll need enough to test out here for metal probably. Eventually.
Okay, I'm coming back. And I have over a stack of berries. But I've also come bearing 8 rye grain. So,
Be another set of pies. Oops, meat pies for a while.
yeah. I mean, why not? They're like
We
the
eat meat
easiest
pie
thing.
too. We'll eat meat pie too.
Yeah.
To alternate, that way we get our stuff up. Or I kill some bushmeat and eat that. Bushmeat is useful to get a save after a bear.
Yes.
That's like what it's worthwhile for.
That's it.
It is, but there are times where you need to kill some stuff. So once we get some more, stuff, I can make a bow.
Okay.
But we're not ready. All right, I am going to go ahead and make a pickaxe. You know what? The hammer at least needs to be accurate. The hammer needs to be accurate. Where's the hammer? There it is. Yeah, I'm putting the hammer. There is no hammer. Almost toast. Barely got a hammer at all. So I'll make a tool rack out here. I'll put it here. Tool rack. The baby one. 6 Almost time to sleep, I suppose, huh?
Almost.
Depending what the weather's like. You can be outside. I think I just want to put the hammer on. Are we gonna sleep or are we gonna stay up tonight? High rift activity.
We're gonna sleep.
Outside, let's go. We can sleep through the whole night pretty much.
With an Agewood in bed, yeah.
Yeah, so come on in, we'll sleep. Morning I'll make another pickaxe and another hammer because the pickaxe is almost dead. And the hammer might have 20 durability on it. The hammer maybe has 20 durability, it's dead. Dangerous heavy lead hammer. Well, you can do a mold, so. Mold a new hammer. And it's 7 o'clock. Yeah, that bed's nice. Alright.
Did you see the flowers?
Where are they?
They're in the pots by the front doors.
Ooh, pretty. Those are nice. Those are nice.
Okay, I ate my share of the pie.
That's your pie.
Oh, that's just right. The whole thing?
I made 2. 2 pies. One for you, one for me. That's your pie.
Okay.
The whole thing. That should keep you busy for a day.
Yep.
I'll make some more pie tonight. I'll actually probably run the trap line later. And I'll make meat pies this time.
Okay.
We'll alternate. How's that?
That works.
Right, let's slice this up.
I'm gonna go explore again.
I need 40 copper. Alright, I'm gonna be working on getting some more tools. Did you take the food with you?
Yep.
Took the rest of the pie, right?
Yep.
I'll have some food waiting for you when you get back.
Yep, I'm going exploring. Because, why not? Literally anything I find in the early game is gonna be useful.
So, for example, I've got wood on here. One wood cook, it's up to 400 degrees. So that's the charcoal I didn't have to use.
Yep.
So basically I'll save like 1, probably 2 charcoal every time I do metal, because the wood will heat it up. And then the wood will go to 700 degrees, right?
Mm-hmm.
When it gets 700, I take out the wood.
And then put in peat.
Yep. No, and then I put in charcoal. Or you can use peat for the same purpose. Either one. I had, of course, to make a fire you have to use wood, right?
Yeah.
So, originally, so I had wood on there already. So, I just used it. Okay. I'll get out the molds. Put them out here. pickaxe mold, and a hammer mold. Oh, I need the
Hmm.
I need the have to have the pickup tool.
The tongs, yeah. By the way, I took the axe with me because it's just so much easier. Because, like, where the fruit trees are dangerous areas, and I don't want to have to be cutting down a fruit
No,
tree
go
for
ahead.
that long.
Nope, I'm gonna make. I have a couple tool racks I put out here. I'm gonna put them over the top, and I'll put. I'm not gonna use a lot of tool racks out here. I'll put like the hammers out here and stuff like that. The tongs. I'll put the tongs on the roller rack. I'll put hammers and pickaxes out here. Stuff that we make. They can go up front too. I'll just put the new ones out here. Does that make sense?
Yep, I'm exploring a very small cave. That is a ruin.
Now, do I have to have it in my offhand, in the offhand spot, right? Pick them up, is that correct?
Yeah.
Put it in your offhand, and then you can click and pick it up. And that gets
Hey, Dad, guess what I found?
Is that correct?
Yeah.
What'd you find?
Aged wooden bed.
Yo, we had to throw the other ones out.
Yeah. I burned them.
Yeah. Throw them. All right. Yep, I will make us some more pies here.
So I'm gonna collect the aged wooden planks of this ruin.
Oh yeah, they're cool. Why not?
Do you want me to collect some of the cool granite stone bricks for you?
Why not? They're cool.
How many do you want?
Well, we're gonna build a house eventually. Would you want them to build a house?
Yeah.
Then grab them all, probably. We can make more chests.
I'm gonna
You
mark
can
it
just
then.
make a new double chest and just
How
make
much
it-
do you want for now?
It's up to you. You're the one that's gonna design the house. That's your thing. So you decide what you want to make the house.
I'm just gonna mark it because I don't have a pickaxe.
Yeah, that's perfect. I just have a pickaxe cooking right now. I'm making a pickaxe right now. I will probably make another pickaxe mold. Probably.
Yeah.
These make sense. So I think I'm gonna make some molds. I'm gonna make another. What do we need for molds? We might as well have molds for everything, right?
Yeah.
So I'll go get. I'm gonna make some more molds. Get them cooking. If that works for you.
I hate the cave noises.
I have one firewood in my inventory. I'll have a stack of firewood. I don't need a stack of firewood. I have one extra firewood. Can I just throw it out?
Yeah.
It's annoying me.
So, Dad, I'm underground. You know, the cave sounds are, like, decently scary, right? So I'm underground, terrifying. You know, I'm coming back up immediately into do 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 do. I think I'm allowed to find that somewhat amusing. What do you
You
think?
are. So I have a whole bunch of wood back here. So when you get to it, if you do,
Mhm.
you can start. I'm just putting it out. We don't need charcoal. No, that's okay.
I'm looking mostly for Terra Preta, but I will take any fruit trees I see.
So I'm gonna make. We have 2 molds. I think ingot molds. I might make 2 more.
Mm.
That's okay.
Yeah.
And
Yep, I've been here. Yep.
looking on quite right now. Okay. What else? Let's see what we got for molds. We've got a whole mold.
Hey, I have over a stack of aged wooden planks from that ruin as well.
What kind of other molds do we want?
What other molds are there?
Falks? Eventually?
I don't think there are false ones in this.
Raw fox blade mold.
Okay.
I'm looking at it right now.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Axe mold?
Yeah.
Let's do an axe. What else we could use is a plate mold. I think we can make maltodextrous lantern thing.
You can lanterns doesn't matter. It doesn't matter with lanterns.
Okay, well we probably want lanterns.
Yes.
So let's make a plate mold.
That is a bear. I'm going to avoid said bear.
So I'm gonna make a plate mold. Where's the plate mold? Is there a plate mold?
Maybe it's part of our mod.
We need those. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and make shovel.
I'm sure there's a video on how to do it.
Alright, I'm gonna make an axe mold. Take that.
Oh, shiitake mushrooms.
Is there a still on?
Let me check. Give me a second. I'm in kind of a dangerous area.
No problem.
Yeah,
Cool. Have you talked to Arrow recently?
yeah. That's suspicious.
What?
A random loose rusty gear.
So weird.
I mean, I'll take it.
Okay, we've got an axe mold. I'm gonna make a home mold seems kind of silly.
Kind of.
Fox doesn't though.
Nope, because that's what I use.
Yep, I'll get you one made here shortly. How's that?
Yep.
What are you using for weapon now?
Folks, I pounded one out.
Oh, you have one. Okay, I'll make mold anyway. Might as well make mold. Easier. Down, right?
Yep.
Make a prospecting mold?
I don't use it that much personally.
I've used them. I'm not sure I'm going through right now.
The frick? Is that like a... What?
Okay, so what do I got? I've got a raw axe mold and a raw fox blade mold.
Okay.
I think I'm going to make one more pickaxe mold.
Okay.
Should I make some a lamellar mold? Couple.
Sure.
Or are we going to do a different?
I'd rather do plate armor. Brigadine.
Okay. So no lamellar then.
Mm-mm.
Okay. What else?
Brigadine's really heavy.
Oh, I want one more cooking thing.
Okay. Go ahead.
I probably don't need it now. I will.
Mm.
But I'm gonna make another pickaxe mold. So we have two. Because you tend to go through pickaxes a lot, right?
Yeah,
Did
normally.
you bring a pickaxe with you?
No,
Okay, we have one almost gone.
because we only had one, so...
I have well, the one we have is almost toast, but I have a new one cooking.
Okay.
She should be done by now.
I am too far away for it to be worth it for me to go back.
And well, next batch I'll make two.
I thought that was a bear for a second. It was a boar. They're similarly colored. Ugh, it's raining on me.
Next one's right here. Okay, I have 3 molds. So we have 3 spots, right? How many spots do we have?
Okay.
I have 3. Well, there's a bunny in one of them.
Just kill him. With a knife. Kill him slowly. I want him to die a painful death. For legal reasons, that is a joke, Twitch. I did also, however, think of burning him.
Once I get these actually going, I will go run the trap line.
Like, if a bunny dies from, like, fire, will its meat be cooked?
Good question. In Minecraft, it works. Oh, that's weird.
Huh.
There's one raw ingot mold in one.
Yeah.
That's weird. All right, I'm gonna get these going.
Wait, a singular one?
Yes. All right, I need. I don't have enough grass, so let me get the scythe. Pick up some grass.
Okay, that's a dead end. That's a C. Oh, actually, over here there's a way to get across. Okay. A land bridge. That is lightning. If I get struck by lightning, that would be unfortunate.
Normally.
Be pretty skilled, too, since it's not hitting, like, anything. Oh my gosh. Guess who just found native silver ore? That is, in fact, bountiful native silver ore.
All right, I can put this back.
Did you hear me, Dad?
What'd you say? Sorry.
Bountiful native silver ore. Marked.
You know what that is?
That's black bronze.
Oh yeah. Well, it's good to start up a lantern too.
True.
You can use it for lanterns. I plated that on a lantern.
Sorry,
Probably need to go dig that back up here pretty soon. Again, I don't get as good stuff out of digging. Remember, I get less.
Well, we don't have any bronze, so we need bronze to mine it.
Right. I'm saying that I get less out of digging. If you remember. Right.
Yeah. Sorry, I was mentally cursing myself. Because I have to go through a bit of water, and, you know me. Me and water in video games don't mix well. Well, the water's fine, I'm not.
I need more sticks.
Dane.
Need more sticks. Alright, get some sticks.
Oh yeah, I'm going to a whole different continent, basically.
Ooh, thunder here.
Oh, there's lightning here.
I don't care. I need sticks.
I don't care, I need sticks.
Well, I need to get it going.
Well, if it makes you feel any better about your stupid decisions, my decision's even stupider. I'm running around in a forest during a lightning storm. Does that make you feel better about your decisions, Dad?
Yeah. Well, you know.
Oh, that was,
I'm not getting any sticks out of here. I've hit like 20 bushes and I've gotten one stick.
that was like 20 blocks away from me. This is dangerous.
Stop this.
I'll just go around. That doesn't mean I have to go in water, though. Don't like being in water.
Alright. Probably need some more fish. Oh, I have
Don't like water, don't like water. Oh, Peridot area. Oh, Peridot. Carrot seeds. I'm sorry, but I'm throwing away the carrot seeds that I got from a vessel. I don't need them.
good.
We have a bunch of carrot seeds, and I'm on a trip. They're gonna just take up room in my inventory, and I'm gonna have to throw them away anyway. I hate water in video games.
Alright, let's go get some sticks.
Oh! It became sunny. It's no longer thunderstorming. That's good. That's very good for me. purple mushrooms? Violet web cap. That sounds poisonous as
Yeah, don't eat that.
That is a bear.
Don't eat. You can eat that, but I wouldn't eat him until he's dead. So we can
Thank you, Dad. Words of wisdom.
you know it.
Oh, trader. I'll check him once I collect some stuff.
Once you get back, you'll have to give him to me.
We're gonna call. I could give him to you once I
Well,
Mark
when you
him.
Get back. You're busy. No point until you get back. Mark it. Get back. Right? So it's safe. Right?
I guess.
Sticks again. Clay. You don't have sticks, so. And once I'm done with that, I'll go.
Yo, the trader's actually in this one this time, Dad.
Sweet. When I'm done, I'll go in the trap line. Make some food pies.
Luxuries. A luxury boy.
Those are handy to sell stuff to.
Mhm.
I have at least one who can sell the good stuff.
No, that is that genuinely something you can do now?
What?
There's Amok pieces.
There's what?
There's an Amok tabletop, so it's like a game, and there's pieces now. I think you can actually play it now.
Maybe you can.
That'd be very cool. I have enough. I do have enough money for them. I might buy them. I'm buying them. I would buy the chandelier, however, I didn't have enough gears. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna mark him. Okay, that's good to know. Because that means I can explore this area without needing to continue moving in order to find a trader. I will still have to be careful, though, because this is a forest.
Ooh, I found lead.
Nice.
Mark it. Some spot of lead. Cool. Probably gonna dig some up and start working. Oh, wait. Still really want some torch on there. Seems like the best way to go. We don't have the stuff for brass, so
Cool, some copper.
probably have to pound out some plates then, I guess.
Probably.
Going. We can put one inside. Oh, we have torch holes inside.
We do.
Put one out by the animals. Well, no.
The animals don't need one.
We can use. I do want to put something else. We can use these little bowls for them
Yeah.
on the fence.
They don't deserve anything more.
Fence bowls, and then we can. But we should put a lantern out by the. I'd rather have a torch holder out there. But if you can't do a torch holder, we can put a lantern out by the forge area. Plus, we want to be carrying lanterns. They're way better,
Yeah, because they don't go out.
and they see farther. And they go life better. Which, if you're running at night, you get between dying and not dying.
Yep.
Alright, I have about a stack of. Go back. Now actually get started.
My vision may be horrible in real life,
That is a big risk.
but in vintage story, my vision is beautiful, is amazing.
That's a big risk.
That doesn't sound good.
Pretty close to that.
In fact, I would normally say that sounds bad. That is a wolf. I'm not going to engage. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna be so charitable. Bro can have the bony soil I was eyeing.
It only takes 4 feet to do it. That's all it takes. Alright, I got them going. I think it cooks quicker. I believe. I think it's hotter. I think it cooks quicker. Alright, I've got the molds going. Falks mold, an axe mold,
Okay, after that, do you want to sleep?
Yeah, we can sleep before with the trap line if you want.
After the trap line.
Are you back?
No, but I'm at a trader.
Okay. Oh, we can sleep now. It's getting dark, but just sleep now.
Okay.
We can sleep now. I'm gonna put my torch away. I'm gonna eat another piece of pie. How's your food doing?
Good.
And when I run the trap line, I'll make us meat pie.
Okay.
Ready to sleep?
Yep.
Okay. Sleep now. I'm gonna dig anyway. I don't even know what time it is. In real time.
It's 9:30.
We're probably okay. Ooh, it's already light. Yeah, it's
4.
4 in the morning.
Because the bed I have isn't as good as the bed we have at home.
Oh, no worries. There are a few drifters running around. Not too bad.
I just didn't want to be playing in the forest with wolves and bears during the
Alright,
dark.
I'm gonna go ahead and make these two. So we have.
Chat, can you guys see okay?
Here we go. We got another hammer, another pickaxe. The hammer on top, pickaxe is on the other side. There we go. Put the hammer mold away. What I'll probably do is, when they're done later, I'm gonna make another. I'll make 2 more pickaxes, so we have 3 up there. So there is one out here. I'll go ahead and grab it. Almost gone. Put it out there. There's one that's almost toast.
Mm.
And I may, I'll probably, 2 molds. Huh? Okay. When I make the next batch, I'm gonna make, I'm gonna take 2 ingot molds.
Mhm.
I'll probably pound out some plates. And then I'll get some lead.
Yeah.
And I'll make this nutrition trap. I'll make 4 lanterns. 1 for you, 1 for me, 1 for and 1 to hang.
Yeah.
I'll hang 1 outside the, no, we should do. Put 1 outside the house.
Oh, fruit tree.
Put 1 outside the house for light.
Yeah.
Alright, I think it's light enough. It's safe to all the drifters gone. So I'm wondering. Probably safe to go on the trap line. Go on the trap line.
Okay.
Should be safe, right?
Yep.
Ooh, I have 10 birch seeds.
Dang.
Should I plant those somewhere?
Yeah.
And,
Okay, that wolf keeps getting too close for comfort. I'm gonna kill him.
I'm gonna find them over here. I'm gonna hand them over behind it outside. Find 'em right there. I'll find them right there.
I'm not finding you outside the water, bro. Oh, I forgot they can leap. Oh.
What can we?
Wolves.
The eating wolf, Michael. It's literally a meme. The eating wolf guy is the meme, right?
Yeah.
Don't turn into the eating wolf guy.
I'm not.
You're better than that.
I am better than that.
You almost were.
No, he didn't bite me still.
Okay, good jump.
He jumped and it spooked me a bit. I think that's fair.
It is. I'm planting a whole bunch of trees out there. I can see. So.
Okay, he's far enough away. He's not spooking me anymore.
Alright, they're all planted.
I just don't want to randomly get jumped by a wolf.
You know, we could find bees.
I would like bees.
I think you're
For obvious reasons.
4 days on them.
You could never... Dad, if you didn't know me, could you... If you're just watching the stream, could you guess that I'd want bees?
Yes. Our things are like 3 or 4 days away still.
Mm.
How long does our fruit last? 15 hours. Yeah, we need to get that on bread. The last one.
You're allowed to.
Alright, where am I going to put it? Okay, corner of the house. 6 deep in it.
Yep. More pink apple, which is the other one we have other than pear.
I'm going to get the, I'm going to dig a hole. Get the pickaxe. Oh, you need a pickaxe. Okay, I'm going to dig a hole.
Okay.
Put a trapdoor there. Trapdoor works, right?
Yeah. That is a bear. Do not engage.
You make it 3 deep. Okay. I'll have to dig my way out.
Where am I? I'm there. Okay, I can just walk around him then.
Alright.
It's a good day when I don't have to engage with a bear. Another bear. This is Bear Country. Isn't that the name of a show?
Could be. Surprise me. Alright. Okay, there we go. Alright. Fill this in. Sure.
Oh, another fruit tree. Hello.
How do I make a trapdoor? Trapdoor is 6 boards and 2 sticks.
Nice.
Okay.
You know, I just want Terra Preta, man. I normally have such an easy time finding it.
Okay, I know. I don't know what to deal with.
I think it is like the joke where, oh, you can always find it when you don't need it. I think it's gonna be literally that.
Oh yeah, they were good for 8 hours. Now they're good for 1.5 days.
Let's go.
So I put it in the corner of the house by where the bathrooms are.
Yeah.
It's a 2D pole, and I covered it with a
Hmm.
trapdoor.
That
And
looks
now we have.
awfully bright.
And now we have.
Oh, it's just
double
granite.
the,
Dang it.
That lasts for over double. Wow, you have stacks of bony.
Yeah.
You just need to do some cannon. You get extra out of canning too, don't you?
Yeah.
Seriously, bro.
Era does too. Don't force this just on me.
Okay, well, I'm not good at panning. It's not my thing. I can do it. Come on. Yeah, quite a few gears. Quite a few gears. What we really need to find is some stuff to do leather. Okay, I'm gonna run the trap line.
Okay. I'm looking for Terra Preta still.
Okay, run the trap line.
Lot of medium fertility. It's great.
Holy frisk, this one's got 8 million rabbits in it. Alright, I'll make meat pies next.
Okay.
Now that it's good for over a day, I can make some of that's gonna go bad though.
Yeah.
Can't eat it all.
Ooh, that's a cool looking ruin. It's one of those little castly ones. I like them. I like it, Picasso. What was that even from?
If they're just bunnies, I jump down the hole with them actually. 'Cause that way we don't kill any babies. So it makes it less likely. You know, the babies get killed. I do get worse. If it's on a big stack, you can't tell. But if you get down to 2 or 3 in a pile, you can tell, okay, that's a baby, I don't want to kill it. You know?
Yeah.
So I got one baby. I'm gonna get one occasionally.
Apparently, I picked up a yellow tree cutting somewhere. Just one.
Quite a few babies missed it.
It happens.
I know, this is sad.
Nothing we can do.
Well, they may still mature though. So, two bunnies in this one.
They just really like that one for some reason.
These are both adults already. These are these both adults. Meat. When you come back, I'll have meat pies for you.
Okay. Yeah, the yellow tree cutting doesn't have an icon on mine for some reason, so I don't even know how I got it. But I did. A singular one. So it's not really gonna do much, but hey. That's a singular one, man. Ooh, I see another fruit tree. Let's go. This wasn't really what this trip was for, but I guess it is now.
Oh, it's just firefight here.
Oh, and it's guarded by a bear and a wolf. That's great. It's fine, the bear is harassing children. And so is the wolf. My bad, wolves. Oh, have you ever seen a bear swim in this game? They look so stupid. I mean, they look stupid normally, but they look worse.
Yes, I've seen them swim. They don't look like awesome movie swimmers. Is that a fair statement?
Yes. I think I found another yellow.
Only one in this
Apple.
one is the baby pig.
Huh. Interesting.
Yes, it's awful brushy out here. It makes me nervous. Fix that.
Okay, I'm really appreciating all the fruit trees, but you know what I'd appreciate more? Terra Preta.
Oh, a couple bunnies.
Like, not to sound ungrateful or anything, but like, can I get some Terra Preta? These fruit trees are great. Love fruit trees. Can I get some Terra Preta?
Alright, there's 2 bunnies.
Ah, it's another yellow apple. You wanna know how I can tell? It's invisible.
Okay, 2 bunnies in this one. One each. And each. Each, okay. Some more bones. I know that. Alright. And there should be one more out here somewhere.
11. Okay.
This way. 2 more.
Okay, I'm checking the map. Okay, I'm gonna go just for one more night, and then I'm heading back home.
Fine.
I know, but I get bored.
I'll make meat pies for us.
Hey, Dad, it's another yellow apple.
Why would you bring them?
Yeah, you know how I can tell?
Because remember, they won't all live.
Yep.
They won't all live, remember. We have 15 at home, but 3 could live, so you might need more.
We don't have any yellow apples at home. This is my first time discovering them. Probably because the trunk is invisible. I can only identify them by the fact that they have leaves.
I have 1 more right here.
They're an interesting plant.
What kind was it?
Yellow apple. No wonder I couldn't find them in our game that I really wanted to
It
find.
has 1 bunny too.
Maybe the first one you made was just like in a really good spot.
The one close to the house is the best one.
Well, we are really close to the house constantly, so they spawn in.
That's why. The closer, yeah. Actually, you don't even need to do the bunny trap area. You just need to walk by.
Yeah.
Kind of run out that direction every day, even if you don't do anything. Just going out there physically. That's why you want to tap. Every day you just run by them, and they'll spawn. That's why we need to get some tap out here. Might do that at some point. Makes them more efficient if you go by every day. It's a lot easier to do that if you have tapping, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I have 11.
Nice.
I don't know how much you need to make these pies, though. I don't know how many I need for these pies.
I'm heading home.
Sure.
Can you make a fish pie?
Yes, no reason why you can't.
Huh.
Should I get some fish?
I don't think you can make some.
No, but you can. Should I get some fish?
If you
Or
want
just
to.
leave them for now? Do you see any animals on the way? Want to grab them?
I don't have the inventory. I have literally 1 free inventory spot, Dad.
Quite a few fish out here. I'll wait for fish. I'll make a day where I just go fishing.
Okay.
And make fish pies. It's neat though. Why you couldn't.
I don't know either. It just seemed weird to me and cool. Because in real life, I really like fish.
Check this out.
I would grab some animals, but like I said,
Are there a bunch of babies? There's still babies.
I only have one inventory slot currently.
I'll look around, try and find some bunnies over here by the water. I don't think I have enough to make.
The animals seem to know it as well, because they, like, aren't running from me.
Oh well.
And it's really annoying.
Put stuff away. Oh, I have a couple meat left though. I have 2 meat left. Grab the 2 meat I have left. Let's put in. Okay. We need grain. Let's grab 8 of the rye grain. No, we have rice grain. Let's grab it. Might as well. There's only 8. I'll get rid of some of
That
it.
bunny was wolf colored. That's not fun.
Let's put these away.
I found more pear tree.
Might as well.
Might as well.
Okay, we'll get rid of the bones. Bones.
So I have 14 yellow apple, 7 pear, and 8 pink apple. A good haul. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it.
I'm going to grab some fruit in case I need to make a fruit pie as well.
Okay.
I don't think I do, but alright, we're going to make
Has the goat given birth yet?
I don't know how much.
Okay.
I'm pie making.
No, really?
We need food.
I know.
Make some. I'm going to grind the grain. And I'll make 2 pies. So when you get back, we have food.
Okay.
Because I've eaten my pie, and I'm at 3 bars, so I have like 6.
I still have 2 pieces of my pie left.
Well, there's lots of fruit left. I mean, I can eat some berries. Now they're good for 2 days instead of 6 hours. So much better, don't they? We have 1 rice grain. You can always eat it if you need to save space down there. We'll make a veggie pie. We don't have enough of the veggie.
Just don't look at the water. Just don't look at the water.
Alright, let's get pie going.
The fact that I haven't gotten bullied for my fear of this yet is really funny. Yeah, but Dad, none of your children will ever be able to play Subnautica. Because I'm afraid of water in video games. Subnautica is completely underwater. Gray's just afraid of deep water to begin with, and Gabrielle can't do horror games. None of your children will ever be able to play Subnautica.
So it's 1 meat pie and 1 veg pie, 1 fruit pie.
Okay.
They don't have enough meat. Unfortunately.
No, that's fine. That's understandable.
Alright, let's get some wood. Peat wood.
Fun fact,
Oh, peat does not work.
it doesn't?
No,
Oh, witch's hat. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute.
peat does not work for that purpose. It's alright, I have a whole bunch of wood. I'll put a stack of wood in there.
Don't look it down. Just don't look down. Just don't look down.
Okay, there we go.
Forget-me-nots are so pretty.
I'll put the wood here, I guess.
Okay, self. You can do that. You can do this. It's just some water. It's just some water. It's just some water. It's just some water. You're fine. You're
Right,
fine.
let's
See,
start
you
with
can
the
see,
meat
but you
pie,
can't
shall
see
we?
over there. You can't see.
Are you coming back tonight, you said?
Yeah,
Right, let's start with meat.
I am on my way.
Right, I'll put the meat pie first.
It might take a bit because the only ways seem to be by water, so I'm going to take the long
I'll
route.
eat 2 of the meat pie, I'll eat the other 2 out. I'll give you the other 2 and I'll... So each get 2 meat and 2 veg pies.
Okay.
Or 2 fruit pies. Fruit pies. And I have 2... I have a brand new pickaxe here too, for when you go next time.
Okay.
I'm gonna do 2 more pickaxes here in a minute. And then I'm gonna go get some lead and I'm gonna get work on getting this. Oh wait, we need glass for that, don't we?
No, you can use clear quartz, so just pick up a bunch of quartz.
So, if you see quartz, we'll need quartz. I'll work on the stuff and use some quartz.
Okay.
So I'll dig up some lead and we can make polygon blocks.
Yes.
They're pretty.
They're pretty.
We hang one outside the house for light, so we can see the house better at night.
Yep. I hate water in video games.
Meat pie is literally cooking. Oh, part bait. I'll put it on the table. I'll cut it up 2 pieces.
It does turn out I am not the only person afraid of water in video games, though, because I've seen forum discussions on it. So,
Then we have the other.
I'm not the only one. It's still sad, though. Out of all the things I could have been irrationally afraid of, are you kidding me?
So the meat pie has, wow,
Like,
1,500 sat for the meat
yeah,
pie.
like I would have taken snails.
So the meat pie, eat it, will totally fill your saturation up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take 2 slices.
Like, I would have taken fear of snails over this. Because if you're afraid of snails, like, yeah, they're still gonna make fun of you, but at least, like, you know, it's something tangible. Mine just...
Alright, so I'll put the pie back on the table for you.
Okay.
There'll be 2 slices of meat pie and 2 slices of fruit. What kind of food we've got? Red currant. Sounds good.
So, it's okay, Self, you can see the bottom of this. You're fine. You're gonna be fine.
Pie fits in days too, and that's here. If you put it downstairs in a thing, imagine how long it would last. 20 days?
A long time.
That's cool. And I put the other pie part. No, I can't. Alright, I will carry the pie parts until you get back, I guess. Sure.
Okay, well, I'm on my way. I'm back on our continent, so...
Okay, I'll carry them when you get back, I'll give them to you. Alright?
Yep, I'm back on our continent, but I am going through woods, so I'm gonna have to be a bit more careful.
Yeah, so much longer to here.
It was a baby pig. But it was really loud.
Yeah, it's like tripled there how long they last. Thought I'd fallen.
This was a very productive trip. Still no Terra Preta, though.
That's weird. How did I fall in? How could I fall in?
The game decided you were going to fall
No,
in.
there's a trap door. It was close. How did I fall in?
Skill. Kind of like how you twist a tendon while turning cauliflower. It's called skill.
I've never done that though. I actually still. I don't get it like that. I've done things. I fell down. It was you have to climb that on the stairs once.
Oh.
I fell all the way to the top of the mountain. I didn't hurt myself
How?
because I felt myself when I tripped. I felt myself falling.
So you do the
I
defensive.
turned myself in the air, so I landed on both legs with both arms like this. So I would get it in the air. Because again, I would do that.
I were a good athlete. You were not good English student.
Get out.
Not good English.
I would get hurt because I fall.
You see, the thing is that my skin will get hurt, but my bones will, no matter what I do, my bones and my tendons will just always be fine. Because I swear they are made out of steel or something, because I have done stupid things when I was a child that I probably should not have survived.
So I'm just going to put the torch that I'm carrying in the middle, on the ground, in the middle of the forge.
Okay.
That's what it is about. Okay, plates.
Did you just say hunt some plates?
Pounds.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're done. The molds are done.
Yay.
Good, I'm going to use
Yay.
Try use some more pickaxes.
Could you take a glance over at the fruit trees?
Sure, I'm right back. area might be.
Okay. Just tell me how they doing. If any have died yet.
No, still says can survive. They haven't.
Okay, good. Because I'm gonna replace some of them. Okay, good. Because I want because now I have enough to do 1/5 thing of different fruit things, so I'm gonna do that.
I'm not convinced that digging and replanting them doesn't reduce their chances, though.
It might, but we have enough extras. It doesn't matter at this point.
So what do I want to make next? We're gonna make an axe, I think, right? Make an axe. Now let's make another pickaxe.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get some more molds going,
I see the house. Hi.
and I want to do some plates.
I'm gonna feed the chickens.
All right, I'm gonna do. I want to get a plate too. Okay. So I'm gonna make
3. Yes.
and then I'm gonna pour 2 ingots. I'm gonna use ingots to make a plate so I can start working on.
The hen has laid 3 eggs.
That way we can start working on making lanterns.
Mm.
You can cook the eggs too and put them in the thing down.
No, we want to plant. We want to have these go.
Oh, eventually we can.
Eventually, we
I've
can.
used almost all the copper now. I've used all the copper.
Ah.
There are like 20 copper left.
Normally a problem.
Yeah, people have to start doing some digging. Alright, let's take out the peat. Peat in to start with. I have your pie parts, by the way.
Okay, let me put some stuff away first.
Alright, got the peat heating it up. I have 500 units of copper going.
We kind of have an absurd amount of stuff now.
Of what, food or what? Trees?
No.
What?
Bony soil.
You better start canning.
I will. Once I'm done with these.
Alright, when you're ready, I've got you.
I'm here.
Okay. So here you go.
Thanks.
2 red currant pie, 2 meat pie.
That's certainly one way to hand them to me.
How else would I do
They look weird like that. It's fine. I don't care.
that? Tastes good.
It tastes good. That's all that matters.
Okay. Yep, so I used 2 peat, and I heated it up. So I saved me 2 chocolate. Not that that's a big deal.
Pink apple, pink apple, pink apple.
So I will be pouring 2. So we have a full pickaxe up here. We have an almost full pickaxe. Please take it first.
I will.
And then we're going to have 2 more pickaxes. We'll have 3 full pickaxes. I'm going to make an axe mold.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll put the axe up here. And then I'm going to make 2 more ingots. And I'm going to pound those into a plate so we can make.
Lantern,
But we need,
clear quart.
we'll need some quartz. So I'll make the plates. Make a plate. Actually, I'm just going to have I'll just make the copper, I'm just going to make 2 ingots of those. We'll need them eventually. And then after that, I'll just put some more red copper and I can make some extra plates.
Mhm.
Get the idea of making. But we don't have, what do you need to do?
Oh, frick, those 2.
But guess what you get out of doing so.
Candles.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Dad, can you see these?
Yes.
Oh, you can.
You know what? Let's, we probably should move on.
I just can't see them.
Going back in.
Just straight up can't see them.
Okay, going back in.
Yep.
That's why they're doing good.
It's late for Era. It was late when we started.
Alright, so I have 2 more pickaxes. I'm in.
I'm getting in. Hey, maybe I'll be able to see the yellow apples.
So we'll have 2 more pickaxes. And day stay out of copper. Unless I will
Yo.
probably go digging.
Okay.
Unless you want to dig.
Not
You're in
really.
tan. You're in tan.
Yeah.
Tan all day.
Okay.
Probably need to make some more pies here too. I'll make another pie before I go. Set it out. Another fruit pie before I go.
Yeah.
Before I get this board.
Yeah, I can see him now, Dad.
Cool. See me now too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we can also see grass now. That's useful.
Okay, let's pour. Touch mold. Two more pickaxes. And 2 ingots that we can use to, pound stuff out. This is a shovel mold, right? Is that the thing?
Yeah,
Is there actually a shovel mold?
I believe so.
I saw the shovel mold. Yeah, we need the mold. We need that mod.
Okay, I'm gonna cut some grass for our goats.
Do it.
They've not really been good, but they need food.
And we have a scythe. So. I don't think there's a scythe mold either.
Yeah, you have to pound those out.
Those aren't that hard to pound out.
No, they aren't.
And we'll have 2 ingots.
Axes also aren't really that hard to pound out, but I'd prefer to
Not
pour.
pour if you can.
Yeah.
So there'll be 2 ingots here too. So I'll put them outside by the chest. I'll stack them out there. Okay.
Yep.
We're done. Alright, I need to run. Put the charcoal away. I was making another pie, wasn't it?
Probably. Oh.
4 grams of that. 4 grams. I'm gonna eat the rice grain.
That's fair.
There's one. It's just taking a space and thing. Can't do anything with that rice grain. I'll make one more pie. You okay with that?
Yeah. No, Dad, I'm not. Frick you.
And I have some veggies.
They have. They're full.
Go make pie.
They need some food.
Make one more pie real quick. Get a little more food.
They need more food. Write the grains in here. 4 is good for them. That sounds so condescending. 4 is good for them.
And I'll just leave that pie after we need it.
Okay.
When you run out, grab 2 pieces.
Yeah, okay, I need to look at the hen. She's ready to lay, so she should be broody. Okay. That means we just need to leave them alone, and we'll have more, and we'll have more. Isn't it beautiful, Dad? We got 5 pears trees that are growing, 5 yellow apple, and 5 pink apple.
That's cool.
I'm good with that.
Alright, let's get this cooking.
And then we have one of each inside. Because it looks cool.
Alright, I'll make another pie. I'll just be sitting out here for you to eat when you're ready.
Okay.
We're almost done. And then we can sleep when this pie's done.
Yep, we have Dad, we have
Or we can not. It's calm.
It is in fact calm.
There's no reason to sleep. Got lots.
Yep, and neither of us are exploring, so
We'll probably stay up if we want. It's up to you.
I'd rather stay up. More things we can do.
So, if you want to go dig metal or pan,
I'll pan.
because I've got, we have 3 full pickaxes. We do. I'm kind of afraid to dig in the dark.
That's fair.
Especially wolves. What I have done in the past is I make tents and I put tents around the hole.
Wait, then why the frick did you ask me if I wanted to go dig?
You
Dad!
said it worried me. It may not worry you. I'm not afraid to cross water sometimes.
Frick you. You don't need to use that against
Maybe
me.
a thing that wouldn't bother you. Maybe. I don't really like to dig at night. Well, I wouldn't bother. I'd cover the top up. Just fill the top up.
Frick you.
I don't like to be down in the hole.
Magic ruined.
Whatever. I don't like to be down in the hole at night.
I don't like to be down in a hole at night because, you know, I could get murdered. But if you want to go do...
It bothers me. It may not bother you. I don't mind swimming across water.
Stop using that against me.
It's
That's not... That's rude.
just a fair example.
That's rude.
Fair example.
It's rude.
And a fair example.
Doesn't stop it from being rude.
Or whatever. I'm gonna start making bread. I'll make bread. I'm really getting hit by a drifter.
No, that was me.
I'll let the pie burn.
That no.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, you already have pie, of course. That's theirs. Choose yours, choose mine.
I have a pie and a half in my inventory. I just don't burn through food very
It's good
quickly.
for 8 days. It's good for 8 days.
Where did my map go?
You found a, they gave you a map.
No, where did it go? Like, it's not on the top of
That's 6.
F6. Thank you.
Oh, there are drifters out here. Yep, there's 2 drifters out by you. Probably should come in some morning.
Do you want to sleep then?
Probably there's a bunch of drifters out there. So sleep. Clearly they're going to go to sleep. The thing is, we're safe in here though,
Yep.
because we have a fence.
Woo.
Right?
Yeah.
I like this.
I like our aged wooden beds. Hey, if you click F4 while you're sleeping.
Why? Ah, it's funny.
Wow.
You know my food bar went down like halfway.
You know, vintage with like the things I have on is actually really pretty.
Ooh, it's high rift activity.
I think it just straight up turned on waving foliage again,
Alright, well, I'm gonna go in here.
which means my stream might not be doing too well. Oh, it's doing pretty good. Okay,
Alright,
I'm gonna keep it on then because I like it. It's pretty.
I'll go and pick these out and put them away. Alright. We've got more pickaxes. And a normal axe. Of course, we don't use that for cutting firewood, right?
No,
Because it wastes it.
I know I'm not dumb.
Alright, we have a whole bunch of pickaxes. We have 1 heat up pickaxe and 3 normal pickaxes.
Watch out, it's lightning.
And I'll put the axe there. There we go. Keep the mold away.
It's time to pan.
I'll put the mold. I'm gonna put
I got some exciting adventure chat, and now I've been resigned back to the...
I am gonna go and dig up copper.
Okay. Hope you have an exciting adventure.
I'm not as good as you are.
You don't lose stuff, I don't think.
No, I don't get extra. Don't you get extra?
No.
Oh, I'm slower.
You're just slower. You're just slower.
Oh, I need, I could use some... Do you have any ladders anywhere left?
No.
I like a couple of ladders. I have sticks. Actually, you can make ladders out of boards, too. There are 2 ways to make ladders.
I always just make them with sticks.
Yeah, 6 boards and stick.
Okay.
I'll do that. I don't need too many.
I'm gonna refloor our house. Because it looks bad.
Do it. You can make more boards. Boards are easier to make than sticks, to be honest. Yes?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need
Oh,
some...
I'm gonna leave my bowl up here. I don't need it right now. Put my bowl up here on the shelf.
Okay. I'm gonna take the axe.
'Cause I don't need the bowl.
I was just letting you know.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna cut down some trees so we can have the logs as the floor. Because I like how it
No,
looks.
that's why I made the axe. Because it's more efficient. But there's copper right up here.
There's copper everywhere, really.
There's copper here. It's not here. I don't see it though.
Someone probably picked it up. Just dig.
Yeah, I'll take it out. I don't find a lot of copper actually.
Oh, I do.
I don't think I have any. Oh, there's one over there. Okay. Like here?
Mm.
Oh, somebody already dug it out.
Era, probably. Oh, delete it.
I will. Yeah, I must have done it. Okay. I don't think I have any other I don't think I have any other copper that I found.
Oh, dang.
Can't dig any if I don't have any.
Uh,
I have some lead though. I'll go dig up the lead.
okay, and after that I can give you some of my copper coordinates.
I have lead. There's a lead here. Let's dig up the lead.
And, okay, there we go.
That's weird. Yeah, I only found 2 copper and they both been dug up. They're both close to the house.
Boulder. It's not a rock. It's a boulder.
There's lead right here. Okay, well, let's get some lead. Might need another shovel.
Hmm.
Probably need another shovel. Try by this gravel. Don't know what gravel likes to do. Fall. Oh, maybe I won't need one. Okay, start digging. I don't think I probably don't need the knife I have in my inventory right now. Or at least not in my inventory, but not like in the front inventory. In my back inventory, right?
Yeah.
Alright, we can get out that way. Give me a walking out area and I get too farther, I'll use the ladder. Alright, let's get down another level. There it is. Medium. Medium lead.
Hey.
Ain't bad.
Nope. Boom. Well, almost.
I'll make steps out, at least for part of the way. I'll just make some steps part of the way and the rest of the ladder. Okay, let's start digging. What do we get?
Yeah.
Medium's not bad.
Mm-mm.
See how much there is.
Our house actually looks good now. And it looked good before, but it looks like an actual house now.
Oh, I like the
At some point, but this is not. This is charming. I like it.
No, it's good for now. Is that it? That's it? Really? 5 medium chunks? That's all I get.
At least the medium.
That's it. Okay, well that was pretty.
Here, let me give you some. Oh, so you're over there. So I'm guessing the copper thing over there has been.
It was gone, yeah, I had it. Well, let me fill this in a little bit. Let me fill the hole in.
Okay, let me find another copper. Okay, I have 2 more copper things for you.
Let me fill the hole in real quick.
Okay.
Oh, I can't use this. I have to use my dirt. I don't want it to leave a stray hole, right? No stray holes. There we go.
Okay, ready?
Second, let me get rid of some soap and stuff away real quick. Quite a bunch of loose dirt and stuff to get rid of.
Okay.
We don't need this. Need that. I don't need shell gravel. I don't need shell stones. I will keep the medium chunks for Lena and the loose dirt.
I'm gonna give you 2. Okay.
Alright, let me get up on the hill here. Go.
Okay. First one.
Are they really close?
Yeah.
Walking to them.
Yeah, they're decently close. Ready?
Why don't you bring me some?
Okay.
I'll come over. I'm almost there. Let me get rid of the.
I'll lead you to the closer one then.
Yeah, let me get rid of my. Let me get rid of the metal I have real quick. All right. Okay. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Lead on. Okay, get up. It's close. Dig it up. I'll dig up this one and then I'll come back and work on that.
Okay, it should still be here. Yep, right here.
Yep, I got it. Damn, start digging. Sweet.
I'll get rid of that from my boom.
Alright, we'll dig this up. Done. I will start making us some special torches.
Okay.
Torches are especially near exploring. Why did I make them?
Okay, she's on her thing. If you can, try to avoid walking directly next to the chicken coop because she's incubating the eggs. And it'll take her like 2 minutes in real life to get back on them if we disturb her.
I'll stay away. Like 3 or 4 squares away.
Yeah, they're picky.
Shovel. Okay, start digging.
Panning time.
Digging time.
Okay, I need to put this away.
Well, there's a lot of dirt here. Crazy amount of dirt. I'm 3 squares down and I'm still digging dirt.
That's weird because there was copper there. You saw it.
Oh, I saw it. Oh, it's dirt. I haven't gotten metal yet. There's no stone. When it's not in the top level of stone either, wow, so long ways down.
That probably means there's a lot though.
A lot of times that doesn't mean that yet.
That's good.
That is good. Alright, let's start, get my pickaxe out so that. See how deep it is. Oh, another 1 layer down. Usually it's in 2 to 3 layers at most. As far as you have to go. You don't have to go more than 3 layers.
That's weird.
Definitely copper there.
Yep.
I'm digging right below one. Oh, here it is.
Yo, what?
Medium.
Yeah!
Not bad. got 7 pieces already.
Nice.
A little bit more back here. Decent amount. This one on the floor too. That's a good piece. More back here. Hey.
Hey.
And at 12, still more. Might get a stack or two, a stack and a half out of this.
Let's go.
That's good. We're down to like 20 coppers.
Normally that's bad.
No, but we have 2 pickaxes and a full hand. Wow, there's a lot here. Ooh, some of it's in shale, some of it's in slate.
Hmm.
I'm at 18 pieces, 20 pieces already.
Woo!
And I have 2. Oh, they're different kinds. Yeah, I'm over 20. A lot of copper. It's really good. Medium is like the best you can do, I think, on the surface, isn't it?
I have seen Bountiful.
Very rare.
Very
Normally
rare.
it's poor, normally it's like 4.
Yeah.
There's a lot. I'm almost 30 pieces.
Yep, the ones that you have to dig down for are normally big.
Farther down, you have to go finish. This was 3 squares down. It was 3 soil and 3 rock. Far.
That is pretty far.
Almost enough to count as in the ground.
Maybe. Hey, I wouldn't complain.
I'm over 30 pieces. I'm still digging. Almost flat though. Can't complain. I used pickaxe. My broken pickaxe, I used it up.
That's a good problem to have, Dad.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. That's it. I have 37 pieces.
Dad, I made another linen sack. It's in the thing for you.
Sweet.
It's in the frick. It is in your forge chest.
I'm going to come back here in a minute. Alright, now you should cover these holes up too. Make big holes. Anyone would die in them.
Dang it.
Cover up the hole. Okay, you can mark that one off.
Already did.
Okay, come back.
How many did you end up getting?
37 mediums.
Let's go.
Way around. I went way around. Nowhere near.
Good. Because the faster we can get her to brood, the faster we can get this over with. Because, like, goats, no matter if you go near them, like, they'll give birth no matter what. But, like, the chickens, it's so annoying because if you go anywhere near them, they'll run off and then it'll take them, like, a whole day to go sit back on it again.
I had some extra grass. I put it in one of the trees if you want it.
Yeah.
Of course, we need to keep some grass in there. Alright, so you got. I'm curious. Alright, let's give it a
Hey, copper arrowhead.
Ooh, nice. He does.
Yep.
Okay, let's see if we get some copper. Oh, I used my other hand. Yeah.
Oh, it's windy. It extinguished my torch.
I got a total of about 150 copper. 150 copper. Not too bad.
Nope.
Alright. And we already have that. So I'm going to go ahead and try to make some plates, maybe.
Okay.
So we can get some money. Sure about
Nope.
I'll need the hammer for that, of course.
Yep.
Okay. And I'll need... so I'll need the portion ingots of Molly with Dex. 9-to-1, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
Ingot. 90%. So it's 18 lead, 2 copper. And you need 200 to make a plate, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I need 36 lead, 4 copper. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Okay, slit. Use stuff for a plate when it's cool. I'll pound it out. I'll have a plate.
Oh, saw some lightning.
Alright, I'll let plate mold out. Oh, there is no plate mold, that's right. I think it needs an arrowhead mold. She should get a lot panning though. She got a lot of arrowhead panning.
Normally.
Bony soil. I don't remember what it is. The wiki. Copper sand, bony soil. Copper airhead 1 inch.
Yeah, I have 3.
Native gold, rough peridot, rough emerald, candle 166.
I have a rough emerald and a rough diamond.
Too bad we don't have a luxury trader. Rough diamond is 1 in 100.
We do have a luxury trader. She's just far off.
Rough diamond is 1 in 142,000. Her lore books are 1 in 195,000. Gold necklace, bronze chain.
So,
Spearhead's 1 in 100.
Dad, what's the resident ruins type thing?
That is the new thing they added.
We should probably look at that. Can you pull that up on the wiki?
Maybe. Let me, my metal dog.
Hey, I just found some copper chain if you want to smelt that down to 2 copper ingots.
Oh, we can wear those probably. People would wear, wouldn't they?
No, it's like,
Oh,
it's not something you can wear.
I don't know if you can smelt that down.
Yeah, you can. It literally says it on it.
Oh, we
So
could.
so I put it in your metal chest.
Okay. Might as well then. Don't have any what else we want to make chain mail.
Nope. Do you?
I can't wear that kind of armor.
Exactly.
You want chain? Chain's good armor.
Not really. Not really.
How would you smelt it?
I'm guessing you put it in the, yeah.
I'll do it right now.
Because for me personally, at least, no matter what kind of armor I'm wearing, it's going to slow me down unless it's... But I'm up front, so if I'm going to wear armor, it needs to be heavy. But that also kind of ruins my...
But it won't let me put it in the crucible.
Huh.
Oh. I wonder if you, a hammer?
Oh!
Hammer and chisel.
Do we have a chisel?
No.
Oh.
Probably a chisel, right?
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
There is no chisel mold.
I just got some copper lamellet.
Put it in there. Put it in there when we're done.
I got some lore.
I'm gonna make a double chest for this anyway. For metal and stuff.
You want to read the lore, Dad?
Sure. Have you read it?
Yeah. There you go. There's lore. Yeah. Okay, throw it back at me. I'm gonna make a bookshelf to put it in.
Should we do it?
So it'll look cool. You see, that's my primary concern. I don't care if it's functional, but I like looking cool.
Okay. So when those are cool, I will go ahead and pound out a... Oh, it's almost night. Actually. Isn't it?
It is night, kind of.
Rift activity.
La calm.
I guess we must work through the night then.
Yep. Until drifters spawn in, we work through the night.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Oh, it's...
pound a plate.
Mm.
And then get some charcoal put in there. I'll pound out a plate. Which means all we need is a quick quartz.
Mm-hmm.
And the candle we can make. I don't think I have enough to make another one, do I? Oh, I do. when these two are done, I'm gonna make one more, so I'll have enough for 2 plates. We'll have enough for 2 torches.
Okay.
Plates are really easy to make. You just put down 2 ingots, pound them out, spray.
Heavy hit.
And you just pound them out, spray, right?
Mhm.
Wait. Or a lantern. And the decks.
Oh, I got another lore book.
With 1 plate, 2 torch, and a candle.
Me every 5 minutes in school.
Oh, show it to me.
Give me a second. Hey, Dad, it's me every day in school.
There you go.
Thank you, I'm putting it in the bookcase. You can transcribe them, which I think is cool.
Pick up my hammer.
We got dark beige, we got dark gray. Dang.
Do I need something to pick up the ingots, or will they be okay?
You need the tons. You need the tons. I learned that the hard way.
Alright, you got the You need to just find stuff in the cell block. Oh, you can.
I can, he's just far away.
The rough, obviously you still have the rough line.
Yeah, so like, once I get like a decent amount of them, then I'll go. But before that, it's just not worth it.
You should probably put a chest out there. In your penning area.
I could.
Makes sense.
I could.
Because I don't mind you putting metal in the metal chest, but... Oh, the bag. Oh, that's right, there's a bag. Sweet.
I literally told you.
Yeah, I would want to get rid of... Oh, this one has my flint. Okay, we'll put the flint in there. The bag.
Oh, I got another lore book, Dad.
You want the other basket.
No.
Like my other basket. Just throw it out.
Yeah.
5 seconds and throw it out here.
I got it.
Where's that basket?
Once you're done with that, I got another lore book for you.
Throw it.
This one's about love, obviously.
There you go.
This one is also dark gray. It'll go right next to the other dark gray book.
I'm gonna light this up. It's almost ready. Right her up.
How rare are lore books again, Dad?
Supposed to be pretty rare.
Supposed to be.
Almost ready.
Oh,
Got a plate.
Peridot.
I'll put the plate in the
Womp,
container and
womp,
you'll be ready
womp.
for a lantern.
Womp, womp, womp.
Oh, yeah, it's silver in there, right? It's silver, right? I like ladder sliders, actually.
I do like how they look.
So much better in glass, actually. But they can't throw stuff at you with them, so...
Nope.
Come on, I'm gonna make sure we
But not quite yet, it says.
So we have enough for one more. I can make one more. You need 36 to make one, and I have 30. I have 40. We have some bismuth in here. We have a little bit of zinc in here.
I love how bismuth bronze looks.
It feels pretty. That's a fast bit of rain here. There's a bit of rain. Come on, they're in the rain.
How many do you have now?
Tell me what.
Linen sacks.
2.
Okay. Then I'll give you one since I have more than that.
Trying to get one more batch going of ingots here.
Threw linen sack at you. Oh my gosh.
That. Light it. We get one more set of ingots going here. And then I need to have it in my hand to pick the ingots up too, I assume, right?
Yeah. Hold up, I'm gonna steal your torch to relight mine.
What do I need to get rid of? One flint axe. I can do that. actually have some space now. Put a chain in here.
Yep.
Oh, I have medium chunks. Oh, I have 4 medium green that I chopped.
Yo. I swear, if it went out again, I might hit someone.
20 more. Not enough. It's something. Something.
It went out again. Did it? No, okay, it didn't.
Can't set it down, it'll go out.
Why?
It's raining.
Oh.
So to set it down, you need to put something over it.
Thank you. Didn't know that.
There's a word like die.
Well, I can't see it. It doesn't look like it's raining. Your Honor, in my defense, I did not see the rain. Hey, got a chunk of native silver. Panning so oh, I got a candle. Panning so oh, candle.
Let me go pour this real quick. Into 2 molds. I'll go back to my hammering.
I got a candle.
Well, we're going to have a torch here. In a minute, you won't have to worry about it anymore. Because you'll have?
Lantern. But do we have quartz?
No, but you should find some.
Hopefully I haven't found any yet, actually.
But you should.
Which is kind of a blessing.
You will eventually, though.
Yeah. Hold up, gotta eat.
I really do prefer molds. Just saying.
You know what? For now, I'll take it. These peasants are panning in the dark, or panning with a torch. I'm panning with a singular candle. Because my torch went out.
You know, I need 2 per torch, and I can
I'm doing my best.
can always just go get some torch.
I could, but I don't have quartz marked, so it'd be like a kind of a wild goose chase, because you know the second you need
I
it.
asked if you had some more, and you said you did.
I said there's some everywhere.
You didn't mark it, okay. If I found some quartz...
Hey, Dad, guess what I found?
What? More quartz?
Now,
What is it?
more lore.
Okay.
Okay, I'm coming over.
I'll have to wait till I'm done pounding.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I don't want this to cool down too much. So you can throw it at me and get back later. Just get back here. Oh, never mind. I'll do it here. It's not hard. There you go.
Thanks. Hey, Dad, we have kind of a book collection here.
We do.
2 dark beige and 2 dark gray.
Almost done.
You know, one of these days I'm gonna light something on fire, but genuinely by accident, in like real life, and everyone's gonna be convinced that it was just arson because of how much I genuinely just enjoy arson as a felony. I've never committed
That
it.
wouldn't be a good defense.
I've never
Like,
committed
saying,
it.
I'm going to kill you 8,000. Saying, I'm going to kill you to people, and then someone dies near me. Like that.
Yeah, like I
Makes
don't
it-
like I don't like the destruction of it. I just find fire really pretty.
I like fire. A lot of people like fire. I'm not wrong with that.
Yeah, but like to an
It's a
extreme.
primal thing.
To like,
Kind of a primal thing.
but like I'd like to imagine like what it would look like engulfing like a house.
Well, go to fire sometime. Look at it. We did that one day last summer. Remember? There was fire. We kind of went by it. See it? Remember?
Yeah.
That's what I have. A completed plate.
But like I wouldn't like to see something on fire.
So I have a completed plate in the container.
Nice. Like I wouldn't like to see something genuinely being caught on fire and stuff being lost. But it looks pretty to me. For example, last summer that was really pretty. Or when the McDonald like whatever the resort I think it was called burned down and there was a bunch of pictures of it online.
What burned down?
Remember a few years ago the McDonald Lodge? We went there near Glacier. That was really sad, but it looked very pretty.
That's old too. So
I know. It was devastating. I'd rather
assuming they're not rebuilding it.
you don't.
Okay, we have one plate is ready.
Yo.
We need 2 turquoise and a candle. And we have a lantern.
Okay.
Wait, I'm already extra plate. It's in the container. And I've got enough to make one more.
Probably.
So we still have a 5 sitting
Okay.
If I yep, I'm out of food, but I still have 5. Right. Oh, make another pile today. We're going to about a pie a day here. Probably about a pie. Okay. So one is done.
Yo.
Neither the corpse. I'll pour another hammer. So use the most prefer to this hammer. I'm gonna pour another hammer here. So I'm done with this. I'll pour
Okay, I made a wooden chest for my panning area.
Might as well.
Might as well.
Chain me keep it over here. Damn here. Just because all no ammo and none of that. Any more, just keep it over there. Need to make a chisel. Oh, maybe I'll do that with one of these copper bars. Just chisel. Have that so I can break those up.
Okay.
Well, it makes sense, right?
Yes.
Especially since we don't have piles of copper.
Don't go near the chicken coop. Don't go near the chicken coop.
Nowhere near.
I know, I was talking to myself, sorry.
Alright, so, I will note that.
Okay, I'm currently looking for quartz. Never thought I'd say that in my life.
And that hill back behind us, right over there, the big hill behind us. You see it?
Yeah.
There's quartz on the side of the hill. Literally, you can see it. On the bottom of the hill, the one straight behind us. that
Yeah, I
is-
know, I'm going over there. Maybe there'll be some on the ground then, because I really don't want to dig it up.
So right here's pickaxes, you can grab one.
I don't want to dig it up.
Here, I'll give you my pickaxe. And
I don't want to dig it up.
Okay, well there should be some loose around it.
Yep.
It's on the back edge, that edge.
I know.
Move the whole bunch. You can see it on the side, so so there should be loose quartz around there, right?
Should be.
And I found out one more. Hey. So we could each have it. Each have a lantern. I don't have enough for another one. I need 36, glad I only have 24. Well, I could. You can, I think I could use 32 and 8. You can do up to 32 and 8. Because it's 10 to 20%. But I only have 10. But I do
Well, I
need
mean, if you want to dig some stuff up now, I just found another lead thing.
mark it. Oh, is it over there? I think I have a red thing already by it. Do I have that lead marked? Why is the map giving me
Because the map hates us.
have another lead though. I have one more lead marked up here. You can dig it up. I don't need to do all the digging necessarily. Well, I'll say I have to do all the digging.
There isn't. However,
Even though I have been doing all the digging.
hey, Arrow's done some.
And you've done how much?
None, and I want to keep it that way.
Actually, mining is like my least favorite thing these days.
You literally did the entire tunnel.
I know. That's different.
That's just different.
No, it is. I don't like mining for really.
I found more lead.
Market. Or just come get the thing and dig it up.
No.
I dug up enough for two. You can dig up a little bit so you can have lanterns. Dig it up.
Okay.
There's 3 pickaxes and I have one.
Okay.
When you get here, let me know. I'll give you my pickaxe. It's partly used. I'll use it first. It's mostly full, but not entirely. Alright, let's start moving it around. This I don't mind so much.
I'm here.
Yeah, I don't mind doing this so much. You feel free to take another one above. There's 2 more brand new ones. This I don't mind as much. Tunnel making, path making, I like that. I don't really like digging for metal too much. I don't mind it. I know you like to explore. Guess what?
I do other stuff. I do a lot of other stuff. Just don't like mining. We need bronze to Blake corpse.
You need what?
Bronze to Blake corpse. Blake corpse.
Oh, you're right. Nope, you can't do it. You, however, can now look around the area.
I did. There is none.
I get no picture. You can do the web though.
Yeah.
So we have enough to actually give all this we want enough to have what, one at least for the house, right?
Yup.
And each of us can have one.
Yes.
That way, if one of us loses one, we have an extra, right?
Yup.
We would ideally like one outside the house for the light, right? So you can see it from a distance. True.
I found the lead in the ground.
Nice.
It was bountiful.
Hey. Maybe we won't need any more. Mine was medium and I got a lot out of it. So. It does take a lot of lead though, because you're using almost entirely lead, almost no copper. Good thing is, of course, what's lead good for?
Oh, there's also a medium near it.
Ooh, sweet. Start digging. Alright, second plate.
And a rich. What the frick?
Nice.
It was one. One thing of rich.
Okay, I am now going to... Alright, I'm going to get 40 more copper and make another hammer. I'm almost, this one's almost closed. Got that going. And I'm going to heat up one of these ingots. And make a chisel. Also because you like to use stuff with chisel, correct?
Yes.
So we should have one, right?
Yes.
I'll get one made. It's used for breaking up the metal you find too. You could find some bronze stuff too.
I know.
You could break that up.
Yes, let me just materialize the bronze, Dad. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna pour a. This is going to be another. This is. I've almost used this. Why you need the mold?
Yeah.
Quite a plate mold I wouldn't have to go out to. We'll use that hammer. fruit's almost gonna be gone. It's probably down to half a day. I'll cook a pie or two, and then the rest will probably be
Okay.
fruit by hand. Bring it back to
By hand, like a barbarian.
Yep, start chowing fruit. Eating enough to make the pies. Fill up on the fruit. That's what I'm gonna do. Before we eat the pies, just it's down to under a day, I'm sure.
Okay, I've mined all of it.
Sweet. What'd you get?
I got 26 medium, 14 bountiful, 1 rich.
Cool. Come back and chop it up. Or you can just put, I'll chop it up. This hammer probably won't be enough to chop it up and do what we're doing now. So that's why I got another hammer coming. Go back. I'll keep this in food, don't worry.
I like panning more than I like mining. That's saying something because I don't like panning either. Just good at it.
Well, here's your skill. Literally.
That's why I do it, because it's something that I understand is useful.
But you have to like it. Literally. Okay, let's make a. What was I gonna make again? Oh, it's a copper chisel. That's what you should think. Chisels are really easy to make.
Yeah.
Mostly just picking the edges off.
Okay, I'm back.
Put it in the chest. How's that?
Okay.
I think that's how you break them up. You get the stem, and the chisel, and the hammer. Oh, it's just a chisel. Don't even need the hammer. Don't even need the hammer, man.
Nice.
Guess how much you get out of these?
Oh, I know, it tells you.
So it's 40 out of the...
Yep, and 20 out of the other.
Okay, yeah. Piece of sheet. That's a good deal. Alright, the chisel's going to go on... I'll put the chisel on the bottom one.
Okay.
That's where I put the wooden tongs. I'll put it with the tongs on the lower one. Okay.
Okay.
That was worth it. Heck yeah. 16. Oh, they're different kinds. That's right. I have to put them separate. They're different. Alright, let's break all that up. Yeah, I'm going to need another chest scratcher for sure. I run out of room. Alright, 107 lead. Oh, no. Sorry, that's not accurate. I have almost over 200 lead now. Over 200 lead. What do you think about that? So I can definitely make my plates. I'm not going to now, but I could. Just because so we have enough for 2. Alright.
I'm trying to figure out what butterfly this is that's stuck in the water. It's gonna die soon, but I at least want to know what it is.
I'm going to make us food. More food. Okay.
Found out it's a meadow brown. A female meadow brown.
Nice. Actually, I'm going to cut this pie up here. Both of those. I think we could eat some raw berries.
Okay.
I will make some other pie. But you should just eat berries.
Okay, I'll come over then.
I think they're just good actually. They have no. They are 59% spoiled.
I'll still eat them.
I will too. I'll take half. It means I can't cook them. I can't cook them.
You took half?
Yes, there are 64. So I'll just keep them in my inventory and they'll go bad. There's 2 pieces of pie down there for you too. So keep them and eat them later.
Okay, I'll eat the pies later.
Yeah,
I'll go get them later too.
so we'll need, how are our berries doing? Are they almost ready?
Yeah. Some of them are ready.
Okay. Berries are, yeah, I'm never gonna be able to eat them all before they go bad. Oh well.
That's why you just pick them at different times. All the ones we already have.
Yeah, probably not good. It's okay. Alright,
Hey, I got a piece of copper.
just put it in the chest.
Yep, I will once I'm done
So
panning.
I have 150 of the copper nuggets, and then I have 60 of the copper that are copper bits. Which are the same, they just don't stack together.
Oh, I got a copper spearhead. You want it?
Probably, no, you want that.
Okay.
Don't you want that?
I mean, yeah, but you don't have a bow currently, so.
No, it's okay. You take it. You get another one, I'll take it. How's that?
Okay. I'm gonna throw away my, old flint spear then.
They're mostly good because they last long. They do a little more damage, but mostly it's just that. We have another hammer. Because the one we have is almost done. Making those things, I used almost all of them. Just make sure when you grab stuff, you grab the new ones.
Yeah.
Have a copper axe that's full. We have 1 mostly full pickaxe and 2 totally full pickaxes. Pretty good.
Yeah.
And we have oh, the chisel's too hot for me to pick up. That's funny. I was using it before. Oh, I had the thing.
If you want to cool them down rapidly, just like throw them in water. Cools them down like instantly. It has a cool effect too. Has a little sizzling sound.
Oh, let me pick it up. Oh, there it is. Let me throw it in the water. Fine.
See how fast it cools it down? Once it stops making the sound, you should be good to pick it up.
You could actually just throw it in a little water pile and have that.
Mhm.
Could make another case. I could go look for some quartz, I guess. Did you look all around the map and you didn't find any?
Yep, didn't find any.
Those berries are 71% spoiled. 20 fat each. Wow, I'm just eating and eating and eating and doing that.
Yep.
That's doing something. That's half full. Keep going. Yeah, 76% spoiled. We're down to 19 fat. Alright.
I'm pretty sure my health teacher warned me against doing this multiple times, but it's fine.
I'm gonna wander a bit. Oh, I need a spear. Let me make a spear. I'll wander a bit. Maybe I'll do something. I'm a hunter after all.
You are, in fact, a hunter.
Oh, I'll run the trap line. I'm not gonna get anything, but I'll run it.
Fun fact, you can also cut the pie with a forks. So I just cut it with a forks, and I find it very amusing.
Yep. I'm gonna run the trap line just to activate it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna take anything.
I'm gonna look upon our chickens from a safe distance.
And then maybe I'll go hunting afterwards. And make some food. Oh, yeah.
She currently is not on it, so I can go in. So I'm gonna get her some food.
Is that a wolf?
Is it?
Oh no, it's just a bunch of rocks. It's gray. I'm like, is that a wolf? Okay, I'm gonna go run the trap line. I'm not gonna take anything out. I'm just gonna run by to, so it activates.
Yeah.
You have to do that. The nearest one.
We still need 4 days of incubation.
There's some babies.
Okay, there you go, buddy.
There's one dead animal. That's it.
Okay.
One grew apparently.
Cool.
So I just
Don't know how that works, but
so I just
cool.
stand by it for a minute. I just stand by it for a minute. That's enough usually to activate the buttons, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go to the next one.
I'm sorry, I looked over while you were standing at it, and you just, like, your character was funny.
Still got a baby pig in this one. That's it.
Let him out.
Oh, bro. He's stuck.
I guess. I normally let him out.
Okay, well, have to dig a hole.
I don't care. But normally I let him go.
If you get over here and you want to let him in, he's still here when he grows all. Eat him.
Yep.
Not, you want to let him out. Then it makes sense. Just be careful. There's nothing social here. And there's no spawn. There's 4-7. Carrots. If we put carrots on, eventually they'll all grow.
And then
And then
we...
you hit them and you plant them. We can make a carrot pie. Right?
Mm-hmm.
This way. To the next trap. Okay. Well, I'll spoil that in there. I need some sensible milk. I'm just gonna eat them all. Yeah, I see you over there.
Yep.
Where are you heading?
Looking for the one with the pig. Ah, found it.
7 sat. Over there.
Hey, buddy.
The spoiled ones. They're giving me 7 each. Tell me that's awesome. You can't even see the bar move for 7 sat, by the way. 820 of them, the bar moves half a bar. Come on, tell me that's not funny. Run by it for a minute. Bunny's going. We got one more trap.
I don't want them to be stuck because of their childhood mistakes.
Again, you are more than
I know, I let him out. I let him out.
not on my radar at the moment since I'm not letting things out.
Yeah. If it's an adult, I don't care, but if it's a baby, I feel bad.
It doesn't offend me. I will probably head this direction anyway. Then this direction goes.
Like, bro's probably gonna get eaten in the future. I want him to at least have a somewhat decent childhood.
See if I can find some like bunny.
Okay, she's back on her eggs. Stay clear of the chicken coop again. I'm bribing her with food. This should probably be our last day. Okay.
You can always need sticks, right?
Always.
So we'll just do that for you. Actually, I think adding more stuff is better. I do. The axe is better. People sticks way faster too. There's some speedy vessels. Bushes out on the edge of the world after. Get some stack of sticks out of it. You know I've not seen a wolf in this whole game. The wolf's gonna come gently right for a second.
Of course. That's how it works, Dad.
I'm right on the edge of the woods. So when it's
There you
frightened,
go, girl.
we haven't really hunted wolves very much. Which means there's probably some around. I'll buy another hole. Wolf's gonna pop out, I'm gonna run, and I'm gonna fall in a hole and die.
I'm petting the sheep.
I don't like it.
Actually, the girl ones are pretty tame when they're pregnant. As long as you keep them fed.
Feels like a plant.
They'll let you pet you. Actually, it improves their happiness.
As long as you don't go too crazy.
Yeah.
There's some bushes out here. Turn those back. And we won't light them on fire. We'll use them to get the sticks. Some pigs out here.
It makes them happier, which increases their milk production.
Hey, pigs.
That, having
Do you
flowers...
plan on growing pigs or not?
No.
So
Having
they're huntable.
having everything's huntable now because we have all that we need.
What do we pigs need?
Flowers, it being warm, and food are like the major things that you need for milk production. And right now it's warm. She has flowers, and she has food,
Pond here.
and she's being pet. So
There's even a pond here. I can poke one. And she'll chase me across the water. And I can hunt her in the water. She didn't chase me.
bruh.
He will.
He definitely will.
He's not. Him or Randy didn't chase me.
What?
I poked him with the spear and he didn't chase
Bro, what? It's what?
me. The trigger tried it. Oh, there he did. Just half my health. There he is, finally. You're not going to go through the water? Oh, come on.
Coward.
That's just cheating. No, he's not going through the water.
Coward.
Thank you. Oh. Literally did like a third of my health. But guess what I got?
Hmm.
Meat pie.
Yo.
And meat. Meat pie. Come back and cook us. Oh, if we're off, if nobody's on, it's gonna go bad, right?
Nope, the game stops.
Nobody. That's bad.
Even if Era is on, like for the remainder of the time, after we get off, he immediately logs on. It'll still be good. Either that or he'll eat it. So. I am watching the chicken.
Okay, I got some hives. Fat.
And the rooster's watching me.
So open up, see what we got down here. 5 meat. Gives me 15 meats, that's enough. Take some 4 grain.
Alright, buddy. Okay.
Meat pie. Seems like the rest of your pie.
I killed another pig. It was getting too close to me.
Okay. I will eat meat. I can cook 2 meat pies.
Sure, I got 6. Is that
Give
enough?
me 4, maybe. Give me 4 more grain.
Okay.
I used rye grain. Give me 4 rye grain.
Okay.
All grinded up. Grinder.
Okay, the 4 grains in the grinder.
Start grinding. Then I'll make dough. I'll have 2 pies
Yep.
for it. One
And
for
there's
you.
your...
I'll have a pie for you and a pie for me.
Yo.
You just take your pie. And then dump it down and take it.
Okay.
Each have a pie. As long as it's in our inventory, it shouldn't go bad, right?
No, it'll still go bad if time passes.
Oh.
But again, even if Era does play for the rest of the time,
If Farrah doesn't get on at all, though, shouldn't
then it won't... Yeah, time just won't pass.
if Farrah's on, it will time will pass. Even if we're not.
But it won't pass enough to spoil it at all.
That's not fun. Big dough. Dough. Okay. Dough. Meat. Pick it up.
Yeah, make it pretty. Yay.
Dough. Meat. Yep, I had 5 left. 5 meat left. Okay, let's cook them. Okay, one's cooking. I have 5 meat left over. I'll put it back in the hole. It's good for 1.1 days. Down there, it'll be like 4 days.
Okay.
Eric, can you do it or something? Okay, as soon as this pie's done, sure.
Okay.
Go and grab it.
When it's done, yeah, I will.
We're gonna log off at night, right? Which is too soon.
Yep.
Get our pogs done. Fill up our food thing with them probably, and then log off, right?
Yeah. My fruit is full, my protein is basically full, my grain's pretty good, and so is my vegetable.
Yep. So I'm up to 21.7 points. Not bad. My fruit's full. My grain's almost full. My protein's almost full.
I have 19 hit points.
You have less.
Yeah, and you have more.
Or 21.7. Well, I'm at 19.2 to pig damage. But my max is 21.
You have more than my max.
I think I started with 15.
I start with like 13.
So,
It was part baked, not done.
where are you at? Sorry. I didn't mean to click on that. Accidentally clicked. This is an accident. It's almost done.
Almost.
So do you want to just take it when it's done?
Okay.
I'll put my other pie in.
We're watching it.
So again, I have 2 plates. So once we get quartz and 2 candles, we've got torches.
Lanterns.
We have lanterns, which is cool, right?
Yep.
You can have one, I'll have one, then we'll make another one and hang it somewhere. Well, we want 4.
Yeah.
One outside the house, one for you, one for me, one for there.
Boom.
It's done. 1 red meat pie. I think it's 8 meat or 10 meat from each one. It's a lot. You saw the stat on the pie, right? It's like 2,000 stat. The pie.
It's 4,000
Yeah,
actually.
so basically 1,500 is full. So it'll fill you up 2.5 times. That's if when you take on a trip.
It's 4,000, 4,320.
4,500 is 3 full fills for the body. So that will fill your stat up almost 3 times. Isn't that a lot?
Yeah. Also, I replaced one of the reds with a white because I think it'd look nice with the contrast.
What do you mean?
The flowers.
Flowers look really nice, by the way. Did you make those or did you buy them?
I found them.
Oh,
Oh, the things?
the planters.
Yeah, they were in the ruins along with... They were in each of the ruins that I found the beds. Well, 2 of the ruins that I found the beds. I found the planterns. One of the ruins I found bed.
Pie down. Cut up the pie. Got 4 red meat pies. part is almost 1,000. Yeah, each part is over 1,000 saturation. Each part will basically fill you up. Alright,
We.
so in here we got copper. We've got a copper ingot.
Hey, it's June.
Yeah, we've got two ingot plates. So we are totally ready for short stuff. Oh, haven't kicked in yet. Still 40% chance to survive.
Yep. So we got pink right there. We got yellow.
Are you gonna alcohol again?
I always alcohol.
As well. Well, and if nothing else, you want to be able to do it because you can make a really good hand out of it. Costa Vida, the double gun, right?
Mhm.
That's like the best tool in the game. It's like easy to get. So we've got one almost gone, one full. Good axe, chisel's almost max. Yeah, two durability gone. It takes one durability to break those up. Each. It's not bad.
Nope.
But yeah, you keep finding those chains. That's a lot of copper in there. So what do you want to make, plate or brigandine?
I don't really care.
Let's look at armor real quick. Copper. Copper. I'm going to look on armor actually. Armor. Brigandine is made with plate and leather jerkin.
Mhm.
That's what you wanted? You said brigandine, right?
Yeah, that's what I had in our game.
Yeah.
Not our Arctic, but our other one.
Yeah. So that's 9. It's a lot of plates. 4 plates for the leg armor. And 9 for the body. Can you get a helmet?
Mhm.
I didn't see the helmet though.
You can.
I don't see it though. It says brigandine leg and body. I would say brigandine head armor.
There is.
Oh, it's not listing though. Chain head armor is there, but there's no brigandine head armor.
I put in some just nuggets that I found companion.
You got a lot of copper. 60 from the stuff you found helped a lot, by the way. 60 is a lot. Another piece of pie here. Alright.
Should we get in?
Yeah, let's do it. I'm ready. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. Should we just log off before we sleep, probably? Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. How long your stream is that? 3 hours?
4.